Come on, there we go. But let me show you the bit of progress that I made. I think the last time we were on stream was probably like this month 2 day 1 save, so it's only been like 25 days of the time limit or so. But I finished a couple things in the meantime. So firstly, there was an assignment to give the homunculi candy in their town. I went ahead and did that already. Then let's see. Adventurer level is very close. We're at level 48 for alchemy, 49 for adventurer level. For the adventurer level should easily just be like a strong enemy or two, and then bim boom bam, we're good. Alchemy is a little bit harder, but that's gonna be fine. Tool wisdom is the one we're still slacking on the most by using 60 different item types, but I have some more to use the next time we head out. I've been keeping a core of like my polypoison, command chime, slag figure, elixir, angel powder, and dragon secret, and then just kind of throwing in everything else that I could possibly need to use on Escha down here in the bottom half. So we've got this healing aroma that we never made, a fruit pie that we never used in combat, same thing with the heal bandage, the healthy ration, the eye opener, and the SP medicine. All of these are things that we've made previously, but still have to use in combat. So ideally, when these 6 are down, we'll be able to see how much more we actually have to do for that goal. And then from there, we're still working on friendship for everybody here in the core group. I have Alwyn and Rafer equipped with an a weapon that has the 4 god attack on it. It's not as good as it could be, unfortunately. Like, I feel like there's still a bit of a damage difference going on. So I'm just not sure, like, if it's that I should be focusing on the skill boosting stuff for them instead. It could also be that I still have the 7-star medal on them, which is much better for defense than it is offense. Like, I think before I was using... Oh, I actually don't know what I was using before, because, like, all of these are stat penalties, the things I have made. I thought I had something stronger. But in terms of, like, secondary effects, we have so many good options, is the thing. I think the Royal Crest is probably a good one. Getting the quick, crit chance, champ possession, increases expected damage by a fair amount. So I'll put that on for now. Yeah, I'll put that on for now and see how it goes. The only other thing I could think to use is like maybe this one's small amount, effect increases with level. I think this one is a better one. Fair amounts, yeah. We made a bunch of things in terms of accessories last time, and I don't know which ones are actually good. I'm expecting these Royal Crests to be one of the best ones. Like, if I go to do the ultimate prep for all the good items, it's probably going to be a Royal Crest and something else. That's my guess, anyway. Oh, I bet these Magic Grimoires are also going to be the layout, because finishing attacks, MP, skill power, increases attack power, defense power, speed. Like, that's probably what I was thinking of. I just need to get better traits on it, because I don't know if we want evade danger or anything. I think speed boost itself is good, but like speed surge would obviously be what we're looking for, or like ability power, that kind of thing. Oh no, okay, hang on. I see one more hydrate redeem, because I did a second one. Alright, sing mode! So I'm gonna sing along to the song here. Luckily I remember how the Atelier song goes. After hearing so much of it throughout the game, it's pretty easy to sing along with it. I think really the only thing that's left to do is go out and use the items, and we can see how much else we have to do for tool wisdom, and then from there we should get our levels too. I'm going to head out now because we don't really have... Oh gosh. Now we are going to check what we need from them. I've got a few things in here, and they're not really that important. Like this abrasive, I guess I could speed it up, but it's only 1 day to wait. So I'll instead do this, where I'll just make a random weapon I haven't made before, and then I'll use that as the method of filling out the different things that I need to make. For one thing, it's an extra assignment thing to make a number of items. Oh gosh, I'm sorry I'm going that high.
うまくいってくれよ。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うぞ。よし、順調だな。これでいいか。どれを使おうかな。風を送るぞ。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるぞ。これでさてと。よし、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。これでいいか。
That's fine.
これで完成したぞ。
That passed a day for us, so now we can pick up the extra. Oh, I do. There's the abrasive that I was waiting on. I have some more medical solutions going alongside SP neutralizers and some fragrant chips and more. They're just random items that I thought would be useful. I don't really know what I actually want to use. I guess I could try to get some more blaze ore. So I'll throw them in before we head on out for more. I'll just speed this up a little bit so it's done before the end of the assignment. I'm very low on the sweets because I had to go all the way to the village for the homunculi to turn in the 100 sweets. But I promise it is worth it, at least I sure hope so. And now I get to slow down. There are no events lined up for me here yet, but I know there should be more because we haven't hit 60 friendship with anybody in the front lines here really. It's only been Wilbell and Linka, except for Logy, but he's a guarantee because we always were using him for items.
どこに行くの?
Oh man, how am I supposed to sing along to this? I'm just going to go somewhere that's got things I could want to pick up, like the dragon's nest with the relics. I can't remember which one has the relic boost, so I guess going to the right wing first and using them to build up the gauge. I can't really nuke them without it being a bad idea, so let's go and buff him instead, cause he is going next and we'll be able to do an AoE. They go completely erased due to crits. I should have thought of that. Building up more gauge, that's one thing that's been used. So let's get this healing aroma for a laugh. It's an AoE, how useful, but we're way beyond the point that we could really want to use it. So let's just hit the enemies. Going to use the best of our area attacks to get damage. now we can make sure to get a big hit from this. It'll be tons of extra damage. That'll be nice. Oh, hey, blind. Ooh. There's somebody still alive. I can't believe it. Never mind, they're gone now. Okay. Oh, all right. Sing mode's done. Sorry you guys had to deal with that. Right at the beginning of the stream, no less. Also, thank you again for the hydrate redeem. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more enemies here, so we're just gonna gather. Battle change. I'll take the strong foe. Oh, that's like 20 levels above us almost. Alright, here we go. This is probably a little presumptuous of me, but here we go. Oh, great. Ailments. I have this panacea, but it only cures one at a time. Great. Okay, firstly, we're probably poisoning everyone. Okay, that's extra damage. We're going to Spark Bite or whatever it is here for the time card. Okay, now we're down to one enemy. Perfect. I am going to do a stun blow on Neo because, damn it, it didn't put its turn back. I was hoping it would do that, but it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time for the turn delay with Neo. Thank you. Okay, put everybody in the same space, please. Quake Bomb. You can guard her. Okay, that wasn't that bad, but it's meant to reduce the support gauge, I get it. And that drops time cards. Okay, unfortunate. Ow. That hurts. Okay, I wish I didn't have to. With their HP regen. Yeah, nothing here cures ailments other than this SP medicine, so I wish I didn't have to. But I think I'm using it on them to cure the weaknesses that they're hit with. No, never mind. It doesn't get cured. Great. Okay. Alright, just hit him in the face. Anchor Strike? Build some support gauge. Not support, special gauge. Okay, he's fine. Alright, now they both have their specials lined up. We take those. Ow. Ow. Okay, 2k damage. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Alright, I thought Panacea. Remove all status ailments. Great. Okay. He's in a separate area from us now? Great. By great, I mean awful. Okay, I have to use the fruit pie at some point, so here, take it, Alwyn. We're gonna waste some turns with Escha. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Ow! I'm burning through my elixir. That's not good. I might have to take this seriously. He should have auto crit against slags or something, but I don't know if it applies to specials. Okay, okay, she needs an all stats boost to live this. Okay, and then from here we're just gonna keep trying to hit it. Here, you protector. Ow. Okay, and then from there, we need to nerf this guy's stats. Ow. I'm going through so many elixirs, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the slag figure. And I should be able to use it one more time in order to get a tank effect. Darn it, couldn't delay behind him. Let's go, that's fine. Alright, where are you throwing him? Okay, where are you throwing Escha? Good thing I still have 3 more elixir uses. Oh, I love that 50% not getting used. Okay, once more with feeling. Get nuked! Go, my tank! Alright, now we're doing pretty good. All it took was using my really good item, instead of messing around with the small ones. Goodbye! Have a safe flight! Goodbye! Have a safe flight! Okay, oh, hang on, another high J redeem. I can't remember, have I used these bandages yet? Here, I'll use this on Alwyn. Take a ration. Oh wait, that was Rafer, not Alwyn. Wrong person, wrong guy. They all look the same to me, I guess. Just bandage. Okay. Away we go! What's the point of the fucking command chime if they're just gonna throw us around? Ugh. Ow. This might just kill him. He missed! Never mind! Oh my god. Alwyn. Take this shitty ass bandage. There we go. Ready for finish it off. And there's our level 50. Alright, everything there looks pretty good. Okay. Total damage is also done. Perfect. So then here, slag statue, medicine bread, squash tea, and curing powder. I've used everything I currently have in my inventory, so I'm going to just hop out of here, I think. I couldn't find the relic up anyway, so it's fine. 15k! Money! I think I should probably max out all of my boosts to my other types of crafting before I go for any more levels, because I'm pretty sure my current cap is 60. Okay. Like, it's not showing me as capped out, right? Yeah, to next 7,000. So yeah, my current cap is 60. I have time until I hit that. So we're getting these, so our item crafting is as strong as it can be, no matter the category. Okay, no events, unfortunately. I'm just gonna walk back and forth between these main areas to be safe. No? Okay. We're good. Alright, so then what can I do next? I need to get squash tea, curing powder. I think I already made a squash tea in my prep for this. Yes, I did. Remove you, remove you, remove you. I need to make a slag figure, though. I think I was copying another curing powder specifically for this purpose. Oh, maybe that's done already. Okay, hang on. Adventure equip. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, squash tea, curing powder. What was it? Medical bread or something? Medicine bread. I need to make that. I've got so many rations, but no medicine bread. Oh, and I can make the slag statue too. Alright, throw you in. I don't know, throw literally anything in here. I don't have any rainbow meats. Yeah, unfortunate, but only fire matters. Okay, so we'll put these in, and then we'll put power one. Perfect. Now I guess we can also just division. Cool. And now version 3 for the effect. Perfect. Defense. Vitality boost, critical, sure. Okay, medicine bread. Man, all of my flour sucks ass. It's okay. We can use black powder and white powder seasoning. I totally forgot about that. Alright, just throw this in. I'm not stressed. Okay, we can power on the white powder. Throw that in. And now we can effect up and division. Perfect. Take the dragon's blood. Take strong healing and count boost. Okay, cool. So now statue goes here. The medicine bread goes here. We have the curing powder and the squash tea. We're good. I'm sorry, just filling my stuff out with other things. I think I'm gonna add more bombs. Okay, so these are the last 3 items that we need to use in the field. I think. 4, sorry. Curing powder, squash tea, medicine bread, and the slag statue. Then, it's just synthesizing 200 different item types and raising my alchemy level. The 200 different item types, I think, can be partially fixed by making weapons I haven't made previously. Like, I can make a lightning bomb to make a Mjolnir. I'll make this magic talisman right now. It doesn't have to be good, so I can just throw literally anything in. Put that in. There's not much we can really do with the division here. Sure, there you go. Alright, then for the hell of it, we can perfect division the crystal ball, but we can't really do any boosting otherwise. Cool. No point in compressioning. Yep, this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna take... 4 God attack, Night Wind, skill reinforce. You have something that needs to come out of the oven in 5 minutes. You're gonna use Sing Mode Redeem to time it. Why are you using me as a kitchen timer? I guess I can't fight it. You spent the points, so I have to just go along with this. How dare you reduce me to a kitchen timer of all things? Can't believe you. This surely isn't the way to use your favorite streamer, because I'm surely your favorite. If you have so many points to use that, don't tell me that I'm wrong, please. Alright, throwing in random items, and then from there, throwing it all together, because it's for completion's sake. And we'll division to get the extra bit of when needed. And now let's go from here. Excellently done. Attack, reinforce, and defense surge. I guess we'll get professional just in case. And we still have to make this bag right here. It's for Lucille. This is her best one so far. So I should probably... Oh, there's even better. This is a multi-element. I really wish they would give us the recipe already. Is it better than treating me as a water bottle? I mean, you probably should drink water yourself. Thank you for the high hydrate, but I still have one more to go. Hello, randomist. Thank you for the pie elixir. I hope it tastes good. I don't know how it tastes, but Rorona's supposed to be good at her job, so I guess I will just hope it turned out like one of hers. And once again, I was baited into hitting these notes. Sorry, I'll try not to go that high in the future. But I still gotta keep singing. I guess I will. The issue is, I looked at this recipe before now, and my sunstones don't count as mysteries, so I guess I have to figure out a different way of getting the dragon forgot attack onto this weapon. I think I have an easy out B, because I can just make a mystery item and that will work instead. Like a crystal ball. At least one of these things should work ideally. Jewel is needed here, and that definitely counts as a jewel. So we can just throw one of them in here, exactly as planned. I guess I could make it from the ancient power with a comic creststone, but that's okay. Crystal bars, just getting it all done and moving on, and then from there we can finally finish making all the random things that we have assorted. Oh, there's another hydrate redeem that I just saw. The only description is that it tastes like pie elixir, so that's not helpful at all. I still love you, hum hum. You're still the cutest, I swear you are. Was perfect visually, natural extract, and before that let's use conversion and then power one like we normally do. Get that division in, there we go, that's enough to not reset but absorb attributes. Oh, thank you for the stretch, and that's been 5 minutes, so you should probably pull something out of the oven, whatever it is. Okay. I don't think anything else here matters. It's gonna take life dream and time type and attack room first, why not? Okay, and now I can use this crystal ball to make a purple crystal that uses one of these sunflowers that has forgot attack on it. And so that's just gotta be the thing that we carry over. No questions asked. Okay, so that done. Not much point in conversioning except to make extras. Alright, I'll use compression for the hell of it because sunflower makes everything better. Okay, and now I can quantity 2. And we can conversion 3. So we can full power. Just to be safe, a little bit of extra effect. And we're good. Forgot attack into life dream, because I'm just gonna have this around. Maybe it'll be a useful trait. Destruction up. There we go. Okay, now with that made, we can go over here to... Where is it? Lucille's backs. Perfect. We're going to use this one because it has ability up, so we can pass down the all stats plus 10. And then we can use this one up here. And then just any random medicine, it doesn't matter at this point. We'll just use this one. And then any cloth, it doesn't matter at this point. Because we have what we want. We want the 4 god attack, the ability up, and then maybe the skill reinforce or something. Reinforce body, defense surge. Here, take an attack speed up, why don't you? Another hydrate, thank you, thank you. Taking care of me today. Whew. I probably needed it after last night. At this point, just using different Dorona references for your opening joke. Hey, whatever makes you happy. I certainly appreciate the Dorona references. I love Dorona. Okay, now here is where not caring about what I was putting in actually screws me over. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Thinking emoji. None of these are strong enough on their own. However, if I just conversion 1 full power, I get wind and fire up. I still need to boost water and earth, which is the teak basket. Unfortunately, if I use any of my wind to division, I can't get that to solution itself out. Her. Okay, that's bad, because this is meant to be a good bag for her. I can conversion 2 here, and then full power? Perfect. Cool. Okay, 4 god attack. Into ability up. Into attack speed 7 or skill reinforce? Probably skill reinforce. Okay, I can make this like bone shatter, for example, you know? Wait, those weren't counting towards my alchemy items. Fuck! I thought they did. Okay. What haven't I made? I thought I've made everything. Nope, I'm missing a rainbow powder. Any gunpowder is fine. What traits do you get? Number bonus, destruction up plus plus. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna take super destructive and just get more destruction. Doesn't that sound great? Can you get 2 different copies of super destructive? Let's find out. Alright, full power, and then we're good. You cannot get 2 copies of super destructive. I'm unpleased to announce. Take the enhancement just in case. Mechanical plus plus is probably better. Okay, hang on. Now what am I missing? Oh my god, is there a recipe book I'm missing? But where? I've been literally everywhere. Is it what Alwyn was talking about? About wanting to go to like the ends of the world or something? Is that why it's a document? Oh no. I can't finish this assignment. 200 different item types. If it doesn't count my weapons, I can't finish it. Like, I'll try just making a sturdy shirt as an example.
Yosh, 始めるぞ。よし、いけるな。よし、順調だな。うまくいってくれよ。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うぞ。これで、さてと、よし、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。これで完成したぞ。
Yeah, imbuing doesn't count. So it wasn't a list of things to make, it was a list of items to use. Here in this always be creating, always be synthesizing, there's no list. Alright, well, let's go out and use the last of our items. I never figured out what those question mark assignments are. I really hope it doesn't have to do with the fucking thirsty water god, because I can't beat that yet. I still consider 2,000 damage a good number chunk. Southern Ruins, Sector 1, Ruins Courtyard. Ruins Altar, Crumbling Altar. I can't remember if there's anything like I actually want to gather around here. Alright, come here. Your sacrifice is on my altar. This just heals me, so you're fine there. Okay, and now squash tea. Oh no! Anyways. Oh no! Anyways. Okay, medicine bread next. And now, I think my last thing here is the curing powder. Alright, now, get nuked! I'm sorry, what? I can't finish this either because I don't have all the enemy's items I can make. Oh my god. I swear I haven't missed any books. I have combed every single area I can go to for alchemy books, and there is nothing left in the shops. At least I'm pretty sure there's not. Nope. Yeah, she got her Dunkel hype back in. Not that I need it anymore. And then urban area for Katla. Nope. Just nothing. Okay. All of that work for nothing. Because I'm assuming if Alwyn's the one who mentioned that event, or who mentioned that area in his events, then he's the one who has to unlock it. I guess I could run around for a few days. Is it still that every day that passes, or every 3 days that passes, a friendship point? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm trying to find, there's like, normally on, you can go to GameFAQs and you can find an old guide that is still like the highest ranked one because it works for like 90% of the game, even with the changes introduced in like the plus versions or DX versions. I'm trying to see if they have anything for friendship in one. Friendship values are hidden for plus fairs that aren't hidden for you, but section is still required reading. Okay. Friendship raises at a rate of 0.11 per day in the front, 0.8 in the back, and 0.3 in reserve. Okay. We need 80 for Alwyn, Rafer, and Threya to see all of their events. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, I definitely screwed myself over by putting Logy in my party for so long. Oh my god. At least I got to see Linka's events. Yippee. Thank you for the hijack redeem. Alright. Well, Alwyn's in my front line. So I guess let's just run around on the map for several days. I guess actually I can try to hit the alchemy level up. I'll do that. I'll do that. What gives me the most alchemy experience is the question. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We need to make like a better version of this book, don't we? Yeah, we didn't get any of the other effects before. Hang on. I guess I'll take the fire bonus. That's why we didn't get any of the other effects before. The things that go into this are shit. Okay. Fantastic story is deals physical damage, part of the damage dealt heals the user's HP. I want super destructive on this. I'm gonna figure out how to get super destructive on this. It seems like I need to turn my gunpowders into paper somehow. Friendship values are honestly kind of evil in your opinion, especially with large casts. I mean, I get it. Like, they can't just front load all the events, and if they time gate them, then like, even for characters that you haven't been using, you're going to be seeing their stuff, so you wouldn't care about seeing their events. Like, it turns into a chore more than anything. I remember, for example, with Atelier Yumiya, it was like, okay, I'm just waiting for their quest to pop up because there's no friendship values. So it was basically just like, okay, well, I'm not going to bother touching them until a new area comes around, basically. How do I make paper? Ingredients. My white powder counts as a gunpowder and a seasoning. Paper, fuel, plant, liquid. Sundry lumber, liquid. Paper, ancient power, liquid. Very few things use gunpowder, man. Gunpowder, smelly seasoning. If I can get it onto a lumber or supplement, that might work. Nope. Is there anything up here that uses weight? Red neutralizer. Red neutralizer is a supplement, and then the cardboard counts as a paper and uses supplements. Okay, we found it. Alright, super destructive. And then I actually don't know what else I want to throw on. Single target, maybe? For big use on bosses? I think that might be the wave, and I just sacrifice this holy chalice because I'm never going to use it. I have elixirs, why would I ever use it? Yeah. Gun paper. Hey, I figured it out eventually, Gel. Just took some extra steps to get there. Fair enough, though you do feel like the actually important one should still happen. Blair's once again the Linka event, Chaim and Aisha. Yeah, that was a rough one, random missed. I can see why that would mess with you. Okay, is there any point? Yes. Throw this in, and then we're going to vision, and then absorb. There we go. Hello, Mr. Waters. Welcome in. How you doing today? Super destructive is what I want. Single target is what I want. I mean, if we're also gonna get multiple effects, why not? Okay, now we make cardboard. So we can just use, like, I don't know, the paper scraps. And sure, the ancient scroll, and any lumber. But now, my red neutralizers. I need to quantity 1, and then there. Okay, alas, we can't get parameters plus 7%, but that's not exactly what we're here for. We're here for literally anything else. No, not effect there, effect here. I don't even need any of the other traits, so we're going to absorb. I'm playing NT non-stop, how am I and the others, or in chat. I'm doing alright. I realized, unfortunately, that I can't do everything that I want to do in this game. At least in terms of this assignment. I don't have the recipes needed because I don't have enough areas unlocked, and the areas seem to be gated by friendship events. At least that's my guess. I guess I could have like checked a character's friendship events to confirm, but that is my guess. Okay, so we're taking super destructive. And I can either take single target or multiple. I think single target for sure. If this is meant to be used against bosses, single target for sure. And I still have a red gunpowder, or not red gun, red neutralizer, so I can still get multiple effect later. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I already took my drink of water, but also thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Whee. Okay, I don't think I need multiple effect on this for now, because I can make more later, so we're going to hit the large trait instead. Yeah. Okay, and then now, with that done, it doesn't matter what we use here because we're getting all the traits we need from a single piece of cardboard. Oh man, I love cardboard. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, you're not a cat, so like, what's the joke here? It is incredibly useful, and you can recycle it, which is a good perk. Okay, do I strengthen material? I have to, yeah. It's just good? Okay, fair enough. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mr. Waters. I appreciate it. Okay, if I quantity 1, I don't get the full power, but I'm gonna use the golden apple again, so it doesn't quite matter. Okay, firstly, gonna conversion 1 to quantity 2. I think I'm just going to division here. Perfect, we've hit all the stat changes. Oh. Max water does nothing? Huh? Huh? If I reset the attribute, it does something. Yeah, that's a great idea, Randomist. I should save before making this. Hang on, fresh save. And I just noticed some things are done being made, so I'm gonna grab them. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hey Nishoba, welcome in. I'm doing alright today. Unfortunate because I realized I can't complete these assignments, like this one. Sorry, this one, always be synthesizing, or tool wisdom, because I just don't have the recipes required since I don't have all the locations unlocked due to not having high enough friendship values. But at the very least, I'm trying to increase my alchemy level and make myself some killer weapons in the time I have left. So it's not a waste of time. We just threw down a save because I'm trying to get like the best values for this book that I'm trying to make, and we just realized that maxing out the water value does nothing. So that's interesting. Alright, power 1 onto the apple. I'm going to throw this in. Now we're going to quantity 2. And you know what? We're going to conversion 1 here. Because then we can perfect division on the golden apple. And now we can strengthen material on the golden apple. Conversion 2 here to quantity again for extra uses. Yeah, why are the corners not revealed? Is there some mechanic I'm not remembering? I don't know! I genuinely don't know! I wish I knew, because I am confused why they're not there. It's never done that before. Suspect some tomfoolery is afoot. It could be that because I'm on my first playthrough, I'm not allowed to do it. Lady, I'm out of hydrates. You're going to die. No, I'm not going to die. I'll be fine. Everybody here can take care of me, right? Right? Here, I'll even take an extra sip of water because I'm not sure if I did your last one. There you go. There you go. I'll be just fine. Alright, so I think what I have to do is go here and then... What if I absorb? I miss my window on the wind changes though. The only way I could possibly get this to line up is I set the water to 0 and then actually division again. Like, hear me out, hear me out. I'm quantity 1ing here. I am going to... No, I have to go back. Okay, so I have to put this as strength and material. And then I use conversion 2 on my earth to get extra quantity, but instead, what we're going to do is we're going to reset the water attribute. And then what we're going to do is conversion 2 onto wind. And then we're going to division onto the apple, which gets it back up into that medium range. And then we've hit all the values that we need. And I can still quantity 1 here. I can't full power. But I can use my conversion 3 for extra effect. Perfect. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I will compression though. Candy Dream. MP consume M? Oh, so does it just not consume MP if it's max? Or is critical throw the water one? Increases the effects of status effects on the target, but not the chance of dealing status effects. Okay. We're still going to take single target, super destructive. Large would be an extra 3 uses. Fantastic Story absorbs HP. I think I'm actually gonna grab that. So now I can look at the finished recipe. Aha. Okay. So now we know we can max out our MP. Sorry, we can max out our water to just not have it use any MP. Because I'm pretty sure that's what my old storybook does. But the weak to changes wording makes me suspect that if we do the medium amount of earth, then we should get, ideally, increased chance of status effects. Not that this book has status effects on it, but like maybe that can combo with my poly poison, for example. So I'm gonna load the save real quick, and we're gonna try and figure out how to get to that second one there. Because my time is limited right now, but it's more about I don't want to have to keep on going through all these crafting chains. Dream book, random paint, apple, snack, paper, and by paper we mean cardboard. So an option is always just that we wait until we run out of CP to put in the cardboard at all. Yeah, because that basically works itself out. We would power 1 on the golden apple.
材料の属性値を上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。
And then I think here we would strengthen material.
材料に
Yeah,
力
we
を
can
引き出す
strengthen
よ。
material. And then
どれを使おうかな。
if we division here, no, if we conversion 3 here,
風を送るよ。どれを
I
使お
can
うかな。
perfect division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。どれを使おうか。どれを使おうかな。
Perfect division is what I need.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。
Okay, so then now what we can do is we can reset you to 0,
力を分散するよ。
and then from there we can still hit like a quantity 2 or whatever.
便利なスキルを使う。どれを使おうかな。
I can't power 2, that's too far. I can't compression yet, so I will division. On the
選ん
golden
だ
apple
材料
one
を
more
入れた
time.
のと同じことに
Bam,
する
we're
よ。
at the mid tier for Earth.
どれを使おうかな。
And now we can
便利なス
compression,
キルを使う
and
よ。
we figured out the craft.
どれを使おうかな。
I need to do something that'll put my
ど
CP
れを使おうか
over.
な。
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're too good at this. The apple doesn't take enough. I guess the taro chips don't take enough. So if we do this now, we still get weak to changes.
どれを使おうかな。
Thank you so much for the stretch, Cookie. I need the help. Okay, thoughts? Absorb a tribute.
効力を上げるよ。
Still too much. Okay, second
どれを
thoughts.
使おうかな。
We still compression,
便利なスキルを
but
どれを
instead
使おうか
we
な。
conversion 2
風を
onto
どれを
wind,
使おうか
and then we
な。
absorb a tribute 2.
効力を上げるよ。何が起きるかな。
It works out. Okay. So now we're
これ
good.
でそれじゃあやった。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Candy Dream, critical throw, induces changes, afflicts the target with a random status effect out of poison, blindness, slow, or weakness. That's what I want. So now we're gonna single target, super destructive, and fantastic story.
これで完成したよ。
Alright, it's not 7 uses, but it's still 6. And now, ideally, that should be a much better storybook than the one that we had previously because it doesn't have Sonic Throw on it, for one thing. Yeah, increases the effects of status effects, but not the chance of dealing status effects. It doesn't have quick use, sorry. So this should be a better book in every way. Alright, you can go home. You can go home. You can go. Move you there. We'll take you just because you're useful. What are my actually good items? I think I should still take the eye opener. Because crit up goes crazy. Increases items affected by equipment cost squared times 5. 16 times 5 is what? 80? Yeah. Yeah, this seems like it goes crazy. Okay, I was taking my Divine Jar previously, but I feel like it also wasn't amazing. Because it relies on status effects. This hammer sucked ass. Maybe because it was the Sonic Throw. Oh, so this bomb wasn't doing a lot either. I think it's because I had all these secondary traits instead of, you know, super effective things. So, let's go back here. Capacitive paper. I could try to make myself a better dire bomb. I'll use the rainbow powder, I guess. And then I'll use one of... Because my rainbow powder has... No, it's my white powder that has the area bonus. Okay. Oh, what are the traits that you get on here? Power throw and dough heat. Okay, so nothing in Dow heat. Nothing that is all too useful. Deadly numbers could be something, but eh. I'll take the area bonus actually. And we'll still use this for the extra uses. Nothing here has water. Bad news bears. We have to do the rainbow powder. Okay, power onto the rainbow powder. So I think the best we can do is just boost that up, right? Extra use. We can even conversion 2 here for a... Nope, not another extra use. Okay, conversion 1 then. And then now we division. Crafting help. Okay, max water. And then now I can conversion 2. Quantity there. I'll absorb attribute a little bit for the effect, and bim boom bam, we're done. Okay, so we want super destructive. Fire damage strong, inflict burn strong, quick throw and cremate. I wonder if the low earth trait is something useful. But who can tell? Single target. Like, this would actually be nice if I had area effect on it in terms of clearing out random ads, but I think ultimately single target is going to be so much more useful to me against bosses. And let's just get large for 12 fucking uses. I didn't compress it, but that should be a bomb and a half right there. There we go. Since I'm making implements of incredible violence, perhaps making a super murdery lava cube for even more time card shenanigans. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Before I forget though, let's put that big bomb on there. Oh my god. 12 uses is indeed 2.5 bombs, kind of. Now, whether the effectiveness will work how I intend it to remains to be seen. But it's fine. And lava cube. I can use my cardboard here. Cardboard it is. And then I can use any one of my rainbow supplements. Healing, power throw. Pricey reinforce is based off of the size of the item. Charge item? No. Sonic Throw multi-bonus is number of targets in area times 60. Reuse resources. Traditional Soul is just an extra PP cost. Bah. Okay, let's just see how it goes with one of these throwaway high price ones that I made.
始めよう。いい感じ。いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性値を上げるよ。まだ大丈夫そう。
Okay, I can only division once.
どれを使おうかな。便
I
利
can
な
get
スキルをど
quantity,
れを使おう
and
か
then
な
I。will just division because that should hit all
選
of our
んだ材料を
benchmarks.
入れたのと同じことにするよ。どれを使おうかな。
And now, if I want to max out my effect, I could just full power. Yeah.
もっと頑張るよ。
If I wanted to division again, I could have done conversion 2 with the water into wind and then perfect divisioned, but that's not necessary because we already hitting all of our effects and properties, blah 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 blah.
試合どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Ooh, I didn't shrink its the size down. That's on me. That's very much on me. Okay, super destructive. Single target. To deal massive continuous damage. That does sound nice. Is it better than an extra 30% on top of my 75%? Ideally, because I like the sound of massive continuous damage.
これでいい？完成したよ。
Okay, so now we go back on here. And, okay, alas. Alack, alay. My eye opener is so useful. I don't want to get rid of that. Having my refuel ointment as a backup is useful as well. But the dragon secret, I feel like I need it. Angel powder, I also feel like I need for when my elixirs run out. Slag figure is really good. I guess I could give it to Logy for whenever I bring him back into my thing, like my active party, but that might not be ever at this point. For now, we're taking the book, is my thought. Fruit ration as a backup. Either strong powder or forbidden candy as a backup. Let's go forbidden candy. Can I do the double draw thing without Logy around? No. No, I can't. That's why I had him in my party for so long, but that's also why I'm in the situation, partially, of nobody in my party is my friend, except for Logy, Linka, and Wilbo. Alright, well, I say that's enough crafting. We're gonna go out here for 2 days. Go back home for 2 days. Bam.
もう課題の
Alright, unfortunately, I couldn't max out my alchemy level either. But I was never gonna complete everything because these damn question mark assignments. And I don't have all the places I need to go, I guess, so I don't have all my recipes. It's a shame that my perfect record was ruined so far in. But it's okay, I've done more than enough, I think.
あら今期の
I've done more than enough.
みんな揃ってるわね。それじゃあ定例会議を始めるわよ。私たちが仕事を始めてもう3年も経ったのか。びっくりですね。
I'm gonna eat a blueberry muffin while I watch this.
最初の頃はどうなるかと思ったけど、どうにかなるもんだな。
ほらそこ、干渉に浸ってるんじゃないの。これからもまだまだ仕事は続くんだから。今日は支部長からの呼び出しもあるし、早めにまとめましょう。
前はマリオンさんがもっと雑談しようって言ってたのに。
そういうのは時と場合によるんだよ。
さて、前期の課題の達成率はどうかしら。これぐらいはできて当然だったかしら。もうあなたたちも一人前だものね。
むしろ欲張ってやろうとした他の課題をやるのがちょっと大変でしたね。
Absolutely, Escha.
まあそのあたりはもっと計画的にやるべきだったかもな。
それでもちゃんと達成できてるだけ偉いわよ。頑張ったわね。さてと、前期のまとめもこれで終わりね。それじゃあ支部長のところに行きましょう。私とエスカちゃんとロジーくんが代表していくわ。リンカとルシルちゃんはちょっとここで待ってて。
了解しました。ここで待機しています。
わかりました。留守番してますね。一体どんな人たちが来るんでしょうね。ちょっと楽しみです。
本当に来てるのか。とりあえず行ってみるか。
支部長、失礼します。開発班のマリオンです。
よく来てくれたな。まずは改めて礼を言おう。
お礼ですか？
君たちはよくやってくれた。正直に言えば開発班はもう不要の存在だと思っていたよ。しかしマリオン君が班長となり、新しく生まれ変わった開発班の活躍は目覚ましいものがあったよ。君たちはよくやった。実によくやってくれた。
はあ、どうもありがとうございます。
支部長、お言葉は嬉しいのですが、今日は調査隊が来る日では。
君たちに一つ残念な知らせがある。
Are they firing us?
中央による未踏遺跡の調査隊計画は廃案になることが決定した。
Oh, that's great news! Time to go to the ruins ourselves!
は？
やっぱりか。
じゃあ廃案ということはコルセットに来るはずの調査隊の人たちは
来ない。
嘘でしょ？この前の会議ではちゃんと来るって予定に。
今朝伝令が届いた。どうやら事情が一変したらしい。私も今朝知ったんだ。中央の準備が滞っているとは聞いていたが、こうも急に手のひらを返されるとは。
じゃあせっかくみんなで準備したのも無駄になっちゃうんですか？そんな。
どうするんですか支部長。開発班の今年の計画って調査隊の支援のために完全に開けてたんですよ。調査隊が来ないってことは今から今年分の計画の作り直し？
来ないものは仕方ないですよ班長。すぐに予定を作り直しましょう。
簡単に言ってくれるけどね、1年間の予定を作るのって大変なのよ。組み終わるまでは目標も立てられないし。
じゃあそれが終わるまで私たちは何をすれば？
いや、こうなったのも私の責任だ。今回の件については開発班に緊急の措置を取ることにしよう。
つまり
本年度の開発班の目標は私の一存で未踏遺跡の調査とする。
そんな無茶な。本気ですか支部長？
Let's go!
建前に決まっているだろう。もともと調査隊が来る前提の開発班の予定はそうだったんだ。達成できないことも考慮の上だ。とりあえず今年はその目標で乗り切ってほしい。
確かにそうですけど、それって仕事としてどうなんですか？
達成できなかったら開発班の の評価も下がっちゃうんじゃ。
そういったことがないように取り計ろう。ここ3年の働きを見るに、開発班は十分に活躍してくれていると言っていいからな。よってその実績を踏まえた上での措置だ。活動費については私の裁量でこれまでのものを引き続き使えるようにする。
Let's go, Colin. Thank you for being a real one.
その特殊会計の処理フォローしていただけるんですよね。
ああ、ソウルには急ぎで対応するように頼んでいる。早速今日から未踏遺跡の調査のための活動を始めてくれて結構だ。はあ、すまない。来年までの辛抱だ。今年は君たちの自由にやってくれ。
わかりました。今年はその目標ということで活動を行います。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Bad news. You consider this to be an absolute win personally. The worthless credit and resource parasites don't show up, and they get to do whatever they wanted to begin with. Yeah! I get what they mean about, like, but we were preparing so much for this. We had a whole year set aside for this. What the hell? Like, that's definitely a small branch getting screwed over by people with more resources or, like, bigger concerns than them. But now, we get to be the protagonists we were meant to be.
まったくこれだから中央の連中なんて信用できないんだよ。
まあまあ、ロジーさん、これはチャンスですよ。私たちが未踏遺跡の調査をできるんですよ。そんな大事なことを任されるなんてすごいじゃないですか。
それは確かにそうだけどさ、まさか俺たちがすることになるとは。
それに私たちには飛行船があるじゃないですか。早速調査に行きましょう。
確かに性能を確かめるいい機会だな。準備が整ったら挑戦してみるか。
本当に未踏遺跡に行けるんだ。ワクワクしてきた。
Obtain the Oath of Eden recipe, huh? Knowledge book, Demon Crucible, Apple story? Huh? Okay, hang on. There's one thing I need to do. I turned the voices down a little bit when I was doing my grinding. I'm gonna turn down the BGM a little bit more, voices up a little bit more, so it should be better in cutscenes.
どれを調合しよう。
Dream book into knowledge book, heavenly spirits,
材料
and
何
a
にしよ
treasure
う。
grimoire. A book filled with the angel's power releases a huge shockwave. This is an Escha only book? Oh. Demon Crucible. A crucible that melts one material and creates a different one. Requires a heart of flame and a cup of life. I just tried so hard on those books. Apple story, made with various apples from around the world. I mean, I have to see what this does. Give me a moment. It only gets these really mediocre traits, so there must be a better apple that I don't have. Beat the knowledge into your enemies. I think that Escha's Book of Obliterating all who oppose her, the knowledge book that is. Yeah, it is. Well, I only have one green apple. Oh, interesting. So you need max earth, but min wind. Interesting. I'll power one of them because I can. And I'll crafting help just one of them? The one that I upgraded? Yeah. Okay. As long as I have one left, I can reset a tribute. I'll compression now so I don't forget it later. And I have to division. Logy gets his own special item if you do his playthrough, but you don't remember anything about it other than it being another one of those Blitz vial looking items. Yeah, that makes sense. I like how Eschas have some variety to them. Okay, so now we can quantity again, and we can reset a tribute here. And then I think that's all we really need, because now we can absorb a tribute, and we have all the value that we need. Alright, I'm curious. Apple healing draws from the hidden healing power in the apple, restoring a large amount of HP and MP. Apple blessing offers the apple to the heavens to receive a blessing that briefly raises all stats and maximum HP. Experience a miracle created by the apple that will automatically revive the target when KO'd. 100 seed power! The power of countless seeds automatically revives the target after being KO'd. Okay. We'll just take multiple effects. She really likes her apples.
二人ともいるかい？どうしたんですか、ハリーさん。そんなに慌てて。
Apples? Apples.
それが未知の領域を偶然にも発見してしまってね。確認してみたんだけど、地図にも載っていない場所だったのさ。
え？そんなところがこの辺りにあるんですか？
普段通っていた道をどうやら少しそれて進んでしまっていたようでね。見覚えのない場所に出てしまったのだが、そこは明らかに異質な場所だった。なんとも要領を得ないですね。一体何があったんですか？
Get to the point. Tell me what happened.
この抑えられない好奇心の赴くままに進もうと思ったのだが。なるほど。それは危険でしたね。逃げて正解だったと思いますよ。いや、僕一人で探索を試みてもよかったのだが、君たちに一刻も早く伝えようとすぐに引き返してきたのさ。
そうだったんですか。すみません。わざわざ私たちのために。
いやいや、礼には及ばないよ。君たちのような若い探求者にこの貴重な情報を残すことができて何よりだ。あれほどの場所だ。とても貴重なものが眠っているに違いない。
Man, if this event could have triggered before the end of the 9th assignment, that would have been great.
地図にも載ってない場所か。そんなのがあるなら調査するべきかもしれないな。そう言ってくれるだろうと信じて、簡単なものではあるが地図を用意したよ。興味があればぜひ探索をしてみるといい。何か見つかったらぜひ僕にも教えてくれよ。ただし君たちが想像している以上に危険な場所なのは間違いない。十分に気をつけてくれたまえ。
わかりました。どんなところなんだろう。
He's probably talking about Super Boss Land. Oh. Palace of Paupers. Oh. Wait, what? Choose assignment? Eh? It opened up. Wait, 3 of them opened up? Slay the Dreadnought. An enormous slag has been seen at the ends of the earth. If you have no other concerns, okay. Disassemble an elixir source. These elixirs are different from those we currently know. Disassemble one for us. And slay the Child of Disaster. This beast has reportedly been seen at the ends of the earth. Perhaps you'll see it. Oh, great. Oh, cool. So fun. Awesome. What do you mean choose assignment? Oh, you can go back and do any of the ones that you missed now? That's so cool. Good thing for me. I had a perfect record. I don't have to go back. But okay, the only thing I can research now are the level boosts when we get there, so that's awesome. I've already cleared out everything else, at least until I rank up. I assume there's gonna be some random bullshit there.
Soul, ちょっといいか?
Oh, is this more about their father-son exact opposite of bonding?
書類作業は 滞りなく進んでいますが、何か。
いや、一緒に食事でもどうかと思ってな。
昼食ですか。そうですね。
ソウルさん、ちょっとこの資料を見てもらいたいんですけど。
あれ、もしかしてお取り込み中ですか？なんだかお忙しそうですし。
わかりました。すぐに確認しましょう。他の処理もよく見るとまだ溜まっていますし。というわけで申し訳ありませんが、仕事が入ってしまいましたので。
そうか。
Oh,
では
that's kind of
今日
sad.
は一人で行くとしよ
いや、タイミングが良かったです。
That's
おかげ
kind
で
of
助かりました。
sad.
そう
He
です
just
か？
wanted to eat lunch with his
なんだ
son.
か邪魔しちゃ悪い感じがしたんですけ
Oh,
ど。
let's go talk to your dad. Yeah.
それが先日一緒に食事をしてから支部長に誘われることが増えてしまいまして、どのような心境の変化なんでしょうね。まったく心臓に悪いったら。
へえ、そんなことがあったんですか。よかったですね。
いや、あれはそういう微笑ましい光景じゃないと思う。
どういうことですか、ロジーさん。
たまたま2人の食事に遭遇してさ。
ロジーさんには感謝しています
Oh
よ。
no, were they not able to say a word to each other?
どうしてロジーさんまでそんなに暗いんだろう。
でも親子なんですから、食事くらい行ったらどうですか？何度か行ってみれば慣れますよ。
何を言ってるんですか。私の神経は小鳥の羽のように繊細なんです。あの人に威圧されるような状況で食事なんて取れるわけがないでしょう。あ、ダメですね、この資料。チェック部分を修正して再提出してください。
そんな、本当に繊細な人はそんな風にダメ出ししないですよ。
それはそれ、これはこれです。講師のけじめはしっかりつけなければいけませんからね。
そういうソウルさんだって支部長と話すときは仕事中ですよね。講師のけじめがついてないんじゃないですか？
Yeah, so he's just been probably completely deathly silent the whole time they were eating.
うまいこと言うようになりましたね。
支部長さんだって大好きな息子さんにそんな風にされたら悲しいと思います。今度支部長さんにお昼を誘われたら断っちゃダメですからね。
努力はしています。私だっていい機会だとは分かっているつもりなんです。ただ時間をください。私にだって心の準備というものがあるんです。
支部長さんから声をかけてくれてるのになんだかもったいないな。
Alright, anyways.
どの
Why are you asking for one of those?
この依頼
That's not worth it. That's also not worth it. This is worth
どう
it.
もこのどうもこのどうもお疲れす。
Did I not
それでは
copy more fragrant chips? No, I did. It's just they have 2 days left. Alright, all those requests are the same. We have so much free time. So many events to see. To the plaza. Miche. Oh, okay. I didn't know we had enough friendship for him. 53. Maybe it's time gated then? Huh. Alright.
髪留めは違う。それでは帽子との相性が悪い。やはり指輪以外にありえないような。でもまだ時期尚早という可能性も。エスカさん、ちょうどいいところに。
あれ、ミーチェ君、いきなりどうしたの？
参考までにお聞きしたいのですが、一般的に女性はどういったものを好むのでしょうか？
Okay.
今まであまり考えたことがないので、そういうことには疎いんです。
好みなんて人それぞれだと思うけど、どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
そう、仕事で女性にプレゼントを贈らないといけないんです。
プレゼントか。お仕事なら無難にお菓子でも持って行ったらいいんじゃないかな。
そういうことではなく、しっかりと形の残るものが望ましいんですが、やはりこういう場合は指輪を渡すのが正しいのでしょうか。
指輪っていきなりそれはびっくりしちゃうんじゃ。
ええ、それも危惧しています。しかし何を渡せばいいか
どうしたらいいかな。
それは太陽のように眩しい笑顔を持っていて、その輝きはこの枯れた大地を優しく包み込んでくれるような。
よくわからないな。明るくて元気な人ってこと？
You're so fucking stupid sometimes.
そうですね、簡潔に言えばそうなります。
だったらお酒はどうかな。デュークさんに聞いたら詳しく教えてくれそう。
なんてことを言うんですか。お酒なんてまだ早すぎます。
ごめんなさい。なんで私が怒られてるんだろう。
しかしエスカさんはさっきから食べ物や飲み物の話ばかりですね。まさか飲食物にしか興味がないんですか？それはちょっとどうかと思うんですが。
たまたまだって誤解だよ。
ではここにイヤリングとハンカチとリンゴタルトがあった場合、エスカさんはどれをプレゼントに選びますか？
We already know she'd pick the tart. That's unfair to her.
それはもちろんリンゴだる。
なるほど、食べ物なんですね。
今のはリンゴって聞いてつい。
いえ、よくわかりました。エスカさん、ご協力に感謝します。それでは。
待ってよ。ごめんなさい。ちょっとお腹減ってました。話を聞いて。
All right. Making more food jokes at the expense of Escha. I see how it is.
そういえば鉄杭竜のやつがまた活
Oh,
動
the
を再開
dragon's
したって
back.
話は聞いた。
Okay, I was wondering where it was. I guess I had to wait for postgame? Huh.
そうなんです
Or
か。
I guess this isn't even
そういえ
postgame,
ば
is it?
あれっき
It's
り
just
すっ
the
かり忘れて
final
ましたけど、
assignment.
退治もしてないし別に脅威が去ったわけじゃないですからね。
まあな、そのせいでまたそこら中の金属が奴に奪われてるみたいでよ。いい加減に討伐隊を送った方がいいんじゃねえかな。あいつは何を渋ってるんだか。
支部長さんはこういう時ちゃんと対応してくれる人だと思うんですけど。
相手は仮にも竜だからな。安易に討伐隊なんて作れないんだろう。
そうかもしれませんね。私たちでどうにかできないかな。
俺たちで竜を倒すのか？まあ確かに困っている人も多そうだし。
お、本気でやる気かい？お前たちも頼もしくなったね。でもあんまり無茶するんじゃねえぞ。
やってみましょうよ、ロジーさん。きっとなんとかなります。
そうだな。鉄杭竜は竜の巣の奥にいるだろう。行くならちゃんと準備をしておくか。
Okay, sure. And then there's another event lined up, I guess.
お、来たな。ちょうど知らせに行こうと思ってたところだ。
Is this for the eating contest?
第4回
Okay.
最強大食い王決定戦の参加者
Escha
が
should
よ
have
う
been
や
the
く
one
揃
allowed
った
to
ぜ。
participate, but
い
go
つでも
Logy, I
始められる
guess.
ぞ。
本当ですか。すっかり忘れてたのに。
ついに始まっちゃうんですね。ロジーさん、頑張ってください。
よっしゃ、思い立ったがなんとやらだ。早速準備するぜ。
これから始めるんですか？まだ心の準備が。
うじうじ言ってんじゃねえよ。こういうのは勢いだぜ、勢い。よーし、やっ始めるぞ。手の空いてるやつは準備するから手伝え。
おお、待ってましたよ、おやっさん。ついにこの時が来たんですね。
おっと、そうだ。エスカちゃんは参加者を呼んできてくれねえか？これがそのリストだ。
はい。で、参加者ってこの人たちなんだ。
It must be like Awen,
やろう
Rayfur.
ど。飯が食いたいか？おお！腹いっぱい。飯が食いたいか？おお！そんなお前らに代わって 命知らずなバカ野郎たちが飯を食うのを見たいか。よくぞ言った。大好きだぜお前ら。第4回最強大食い王決定戦試合開始。
Linka, let's go!
でかすぎる。さすがに食い切れるかわかんねえな。だが負けねえぜ。こっちは食事無料券がかかってんだ。
おお、いい食いっぷりだなボス。
なるほど、これはとても美味しい。それにこの量なら満足感にも期待ができるでしょう。今度マリオに料理を出す時もやはり物量を意識した作戦でいきましょう。
Oh my god, that's gay.
お、やるな姉ちゃん。全然ペースが落ちてねえぞ。その調子その調子。
なんだこれ、やばい。そろそろ喉まで食い物で詰まりそうだ。
So wait, why did they let Linka win? Not Linka win. Why did they let Linka enter and not Escha when she wanted to sign up? Is it because Escha's too cute? Linka they know is a badass who can swing around a giant sword? This is unfair.
もう無理。限界。
まだ早いですよ。諦めないでください。ロジーさんの顔色が大変なことに。しっかりしてください。
なんでもうギブアップかよ。まだまだ勝負はこれからだぜ。
ロジーのやつもうやられたのか。あんまり無理しなくてもいいんだぜ、剣士ちゃん。
ご心配には及びません。こうなるかと思い、今日は朝食を抜いています。朝食分を合わせて摂取しようと思えば間食が不可能な量ではありません。
いや、これ朝飯抜いたくらいじゃどうやっても無理。
顔色が悪いですよ、レイファー。あまり無理をしない方がいいのでは。
バカ言っちゃいけねえよ。俺がなんでペース落ちてねえんだ。
ロジーさん、どこが苦しいんですか。ここですか、それともここですか。
やめろ、そんなところ今押されたら。いや、
ロジーさん、気を確かに。
They're so silly.
お
I
ー
love
っと
them.
ここで試合終了だ。優勝者は最後まで全くペースを落とさずに綺麗に完食したリンカちゃん。
これで優
Let's
勝
go,
なんですね。
Linka. Let's
よ
go.
かったです。朝食を抜いた甲斐がありました。
すげえ、女の子なのに完食しやがった。というより食べきった人を久しぶりに見ました。俺感動です。
いい食いっぷりだったぜ。優勝者に盛大な拍手を。
手に入らなかったか。
Lamau.
の無料
Get
券。
bodied, Rafer. Only a real one can win this.
ああ、しかも次は皿洗いだ。
思ってたより大変な試合だったな。やっぱり参加しなくてよかったかも。
Alright, well, I'm glad Linka got her victory. It's what she deserves. Like, what else? What else could we expect from her but flawless victory? Rafer was struggling. Logy couldn't handle it like we knew he couldn't. Like, he was saying from the beginning it was gonna be too much. But Linka, nah, that woman could do anything. I love her. My opponent was Linka. I'd throw in the towel immediately, right? She's too powerful for everyone here. No new books from them. I'll double check with Katla. Nope, no new books. Okay, so then I guess this event is probably, yep, Wheelbell.
あの人だかりにいるのはウィルベルか。
子供ばっかり。一体どうしたんでしょう。あんまり食べ過ぎるんじゃないわよ。
何やってるんだ。
あんたたちいつからそこに。子供たちが集まってたみたいですけど、どうして。あ、それウィルベルさんのお菓子じゃないですか。これはこの前の残りで。
残りも何も 前は2つしかなかったじゃないか。作ってる暇がないみたいなこと言ってたけど。
ニオにも手伝ってもらってちょっと多めにできちゃったからみんなに配ってたの。へえ、いいなあ。私も欲しかったな。
でも意外だな。そういう面倒なことはやらないって言ってたのに、しかも子供に分けるなんて。
そりゃまあ面倒なんだけど、食べてくれる人がいるとちょっと作りがいがあるし、お菓子を作って人に喜んでもらえたらそれもいいのかなって。
That's my Wilbell, so predictable. She's a brat, but she still loves people's affection and attention, so she'll do anything for it anyway.
やっぱりウィルベルさんもいろんな人に食べてもらいたいんですよ。でも私の夢は大魔法使いになることよ。修行で忙しいのにお菓子作りなんて続けられないわ。やっぱりこういうのはこれっきりに。
それってそんなに関係ないんじゃないか？魔法使いの修行がどれくらい大変なのかよく。でもお菓子を作るのなんて趣味で続けたらいいじゃないか。
それだと威厳とか風格とかがあんまりないような気がしない？ウィルベルさんがなりたい大魔法使いがどれくらい偉いのかさっぱりわからないですけど、どんなに偉い人でもそういう遊び心のある人の方が私は好きですよ。そうかな。続けていいと思う？
自分がやりたいならやってみろよ。誰も反対したりしないって。
そうよね。じゃあまた暇ができたら作ってみるわ。本当ですか？その時は私にも食べさせてくださいね。
俺にもまたくれないか？あれは本当に美味しかったからな。
しょうがないわね。ま、そうやってたまにはちびっ子たちに夢を配る大魔法使いってのも悪くないでしょ？ウィルベルさん嬉しそう。でもやっぱり好きなことをできるのが一番いいよね。
That's a cute wrap up for Wilbell. I'm assuming it's a wrap up for her because for her events she's at 64. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least in Aisha, the only thing you really needed was 60. I guess in this game they changed it so that some people need more or need less, which is why Alwyn and Rayfur are gonna be sitting in the front lines for a while. Yeah, I should be getting Katla and Lucille up as well. However, Alwyn apparently has a whole fucking zone attached to him, so I need that done. Right. So nothing there. Now, I'm pretty sure the implication with Miche is that his crush is on Katla, right? That's why he stutters so much when he's shopping at her store. I'm curious about what the age difference between them is, but it's probably not too large, because he's probably just tall for his age. And then he stopped growing taller, and that's why he got upset about it, but he's just tall for his age. Alright. I probably should look at my armor and weapons, but honestly, until I find new recipes, it's not worth it. Alright, that's still our thirsty water god up there. We're not touching him for a long time. I'm so curious about this Palace of Paupers. Let me just...
調査のことなら僕にお任せください。
Oh, I forgot to completely equip Logy, it's fine.
これ初めて見るかも。
よし、素材を見つけたぞ。
What do you mean time flower just...
初めて見るかも。
Huh?
よし、素材を見つけたぞ。
Huh? Okay, there's no like random boss here.
綺麗な宝石だね。もしか
What
した
do
ら
you
強
mean
い
you
魔
can
力を
just
宿してるかも。
gather a time flower that was previously only dropped by the final boss of the previous game?
別の場所に行った方がいいかな。
Okay, what's the like number collection sharing here?
単純作業であろ
Gold
う
meat,
と
salt leaf, wood,
最
stone
適
sun,
な手
fragrant
順は
chip,
必
salt
ず
leaf.
存在し
Okay.
ます。
I'll try
僕に
fighting
任
one
せ
of
ておい
these
てください。
guys.
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these before in my strong encounters, so it's a great time to test.
溶岩の爆弾です。
Oh, what?
行くよ。
Was that the right item? Hang on.
貴重な玉をお見舞いするぜ。ごついの行くぜ。吹っ飛べ。
了解です。これもおまけ
Probably
です。
mentions before you get the elixir source or base, whatever, is a relic option from the unexplored ruins, and it's missable if you don't grab one? Oh! Okay, good to know.
やればできるもんだね。
Okay, hang on, was that the right item? Damn, I know I have single target on here, but it still didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Okay, let's check out my book.
これはチャンスだね。
不思議なお話始まりです。
丸見えだぜ。
I mean, the status effects are definitely nice for regular enemies. Okay, I guess...
簡単に勝てちゃいましたね。
I'm gonna have to try it against a single target to see where we end up.
不思議な場所で。
Logy, we're just gonna use the plant nutrients in literally every area here.
こんなものでも材
Spirit
料になる
magnet,
のか。
the thing that dropped
Escha
from the
もよくやるな。
Fire Lord? Okay. Silver fur. Ooh, and you know what? I might not have the relic change up, but I can at least dowsing rod.
これを使うよ。植物ってねえ、何かあるよ。
Okay, so that's... Yeah. Okay, so I guess in the DX version, they put elixir bases in here.
新しいの見つけたよ。
Okay.
錬金術の遺物みたい。神隠しにあってから
Cool, good to
なんとなく
know.
わかるようになったんだ。主食になりそうな素材ですね。
Oh my god.
さあ、ちゃっちゃと始めましょう。私がいれば調査なんて楽勝だからね。
I get the feeling I'm gonna fucking
よ
die.
ーし。
Because I recognize that model from Atelier Escha, and that was one of the hardest fights for
動
me.
物の体の一部ですね。私も以前はよくお世話になりました。
And there's a second one? Oh fuck! No, get me out of here, get me out of here, goodbye.
触媒の匂いがするよ。なんだかいいものが見つかりそうな予感。
これはチャンスだね。
I'll fight one more enemy for like a relic bowl type thing.
すっごく効くかも。
ガラ空きだぜ。
了解です。
こっちから行か
That's
せ
what
て
you
も
saw
ら
when
う
you
よ。
look to make sure you're on the path to the actual end of the game. Yeah, I would assume that's how it is in the base game, but I assume this area is different because it's, you know, meant to be post-game DLC shenanigans. So it's not the same thing.
もらった。
了解です。これもおまけです。みんなお疲れ様。ちょっとはち。
おっしゃ、また一歩。
Okay, and then once more, Logy, bam, boom,
よ
bam.
ーし、これを使うよ。
Those are two of the first of four. Oh god.
なんだろう。
Guess I'll take the clear liquid. Yeah, it's just a medical solution. Okay. It's a one-use item because it has... Oh my god. Increases item by 90% when one use is effect. Cure all ailments, HP recovery, recover KO strong. I'm so curious as to what I can do with this when I go to make it myself. And this just has fatal attack on it. Additional physical damage, power increases as target HP decreases. Okay. I feel like that's a rarer trait though. I might just kill these guys to build up my meter. Honestly, that's the wave I think. That hits almost everyone. It's fine. I still love seeing her throw a little pouch and just it's suddenly, what is it, 1,000 plus damage plus a bunch of ailments. It's funny. Alright, well I said the damage numbers aren't that impressive, but they are wiping the floor with these basic enemies. Not the best line we can draw. Easy. I guess another rare medicine?
なかなか興味深いものが見つかったわね。研究のしがいがあるわ。
I'm just gonna double check. They do have totally different traits. Mock throw, count bonus, strong medicine plus. So they're not the best traits possible. I wonder, I don't think I saw any sort of land change in this first area. So it'd probably have to be the third area onwards for a land change? Crazy. Alright, and then I'm gonna leave. Definitely cool to have that area. Also, there's the unexplored ruins up here. We could be stupid with it, though. When was my last save? I'm gonna save now, in case I regret this. I want to see how bad this dragon fight is. There it is. Okay. I don't have any upgraded weapons or armor. How bad is this gonna be? Should I be defensive about this and perhaps put on... I can't. Too late now. I was gonna consider putting on my crest with all those elemental defenses, but it's too late for that. I just want to see how bad it's gonna be. Are you as bad as the thirsty water god? Galtasin is your name. Get poisoned. save my gauge. That's more damage than the Thirsty Water God takes. I'll fucking take it. I'm lucky in that the accessories these two have equipped let them always crit dragons. So this could be better than I thought it was. Alright, you're doing fire damage on top of this. Are you taking any? Yes. Okay. Okay! Okay! If I call everyone here... I don't have my healing cloud with me, so I'm just gonna Drain Book. Okay, even on a single target, that's not amazing. Okay, not the end of the world. This is more than doable. We're good. Ah! I was scared for nothing. I guess it was meant to be dangerous for the time it's introduced, as opposed to post-game. Okay. Alright, I mean, we take those. While I'm here, I'll gather some items. And here's the rare material change, no less.
気配でわかるわ。私の研究対象になりうる素材が見つかりそうよ。よく探してみて。
料理の材料になり。
よし。
Cool. I could stay out here and do a bit of relic grinding. I only have one use left, but yeah, why not?
絶対に結構。
Damn it! I was trying to kill you. I'll fix that now. Okay, cool. Alright, this should be the relic change. Okay, and I can't remember which area has the better relics. Is this the one with the healing items? If it is, I think we want to go to the other wing. I'm gonna go to the other wing. And then now, last use of the dowsing rod. Okay. Magic tool, I guess, for more attacking chances. Oh no! That's not good. Aww. I'm supposed to be able to grab relics here. Darn. Okay. I'll check a strong foe and I'll go for you, this manta ray. Because the wolves are basically on level for us now. So there's no point in fighting those. The breath of demons induces abnormalities. Hate that one. Hate to see it.
始まりです。
丸見えだぜ。
了解です。
Okay, now we're gonna Spark Biter. That hits
こ
him.
っちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃいなよ。
Maybe options you can get very slightly precarious. That might be the way. Okay. You can guard, charge up your gauge. You can guard too. Time card spam my beloaded, except I do the same thing as you. Teehee, teehee, teehee. I think she's fine. Maybe not. He's just gonna get thrown somewhere. Have fun! Yippee! He ended up with me! Cool!
圧倒的な火力、存分に味わいなよ。はあ。
Okay, I don't want to ruin the Spark Biter, but also Lava Cube. Away he goes! Probably all in. Nope, we're all in our separate sections again. At this point in time, it's just gonna be an HP sponge, so like, I think we're good. It's a shame that the specials don't get affected by any of the 4 God attack type things. Okay, so I only have one more storybook. I should be able to do one more time guard. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got poison on it. Let's go. Where are you now? With me! Anchor strike. Get thrown over here, actually. Darn, he's not in the same area as us. Okay. Stop moving! Dear God, I thought I nerfed your speed. So many bombs. It really is. The Slacks need to stop with the fucking time cards. Time cards are for me, not for you. Okay, we're almost done though. Ooh, Raper might die. Oh, he's gone! Anyways. HP. Increase attack power. There you go. Lucille will get you back up. Go, my tank. Here you thought the Fire Lord's media spam was something? Unfortunately, I only got the chance to get exactly one relic. Super destructive, deadly numbers, and super quality. Okay, not the end of the world. I will definitely take having another source of super destructive. And then deadly numbers not on my dragon orb things is also good. Okay, well, back to the Atelier to drop all this off. And then I guess we go to the ruins and see what books are there. Disassemble you. Disassemble you. Oh, they also turn into Primo Medicine. It might actually be meant to be Primordial Medicine, and that's why it's shortened. Blink. Alright, still can't do anything with me always be synthesizing or using many items. Okay. Oh, we do have a Rafer event, though. Let's check out what's in the urban area first. Oh, Miche. He does have a crush on her, doesn't he?
そんなに熱心に見て買いたいものでもあるんですか？
そうですね。ここはそう品揃えが豊富なので。
本当にそうですか？ミーチェさんも物好きですね。
好き？はい。好きです。
ほほう、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないですか。好きなだけ見ていってくださいね。
好きなだけ。これは絶好の機会では。いや、焦っちゃダメだ。このプレゼントは最後に。
あれ？またミーチェくんがカトラちゃんのお店にいる。何か買うのかな？あ、そっか。そういうことなのかな。こんにちは、ミーチェくん。プレゼントは決まったの？
あ、エスカさん、その話は。
プレゼント？何のお話ですか？ミーチェくんがプレゼントを。
それを言っちゃダメです。
そうなの？別に話してもいいと思うけど。
ダメに決まってるじゃないですか。僕がどれほど悩んだことが。
だってお仕事で送るプレゼントのことだよね。てっきりカトラちゃんのお店で探してたのかと。あれ？違ったかな？
すみません。少し勘違いをしていました。その件は内密な話だったものですから。
なるほど、そうだったんですか。いや、通りで長いこと悩んでると思いました。そういうことなら私に任せてください。とっておきの商品を提案しましょう。
そういうことなら。あなただったらこの中で何が欲しいでしょうか？
この品揃えの中でですか？特にないな。特にないの？それはそれですごいね。すみません、私の好みじゃあんまり参考にならないですよね。じゃあこの謎の綺麗な石はどうでしょう？
I'm so sorry, Miche. Escha didn't put two and two together.
石ではそれをください。
ありがとうございます。いやー、売れてくれてよかったです。
では僕はこれで。
喜んでくれるといいね。
僕が選んだプレゼントだと少し難しいかもしれません。
First time you've seen someone use that in a sentence. Well, first time I've this one weird guy I know. Was it about panoply? It's a rare word for sure. I was expecting if I wanted to have them, I wouldn't be selling them from Katla. I think that's the assumption we're meant to make She doesn't have to explain the logic right away. I assume they're saving it for the next scene where he tries to come up with a present for her anyway.
そういえばリンカさん、大食い大会優勝おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます、エスカ。ただ食べるだけでこうして祝われるなんて本当に嬉しい。しかし食事無料券もあっという間になくなりましたね。もう少しあればエスカにも分けたのですが。
もうなくなっちゃったんですか？使い切るの早すぎですよ。
いやー、姉ちゃんの食いっぷりは見ててすがすがしいね。こうおとなしく綺麗に食うんだけど、量はもりもり食うんだよな。
訓練や調査は体力を多く消費します。消費した体力を回復させるには食事を多く取るに限ります。その点この店は非常に通いやすい。今後はもっと利用するようにしましょう。
I get the whole point is that she's meant to be like small and pretty and stuff because she was a man-made construction clone thing, but man, let her be muscular! Let her be big and buff!
そいつは頼もしい。どんどん食っていってくれよ。しかし最初はどうかと思ってたけど、女の子の参加ってのも案外いけるもんだな。エスカちゃんも次は参加してみるかい？優勝狙えるかもしれねえぜ。
いやいや、あの量はさすがに無理ですよ。あ、でも面白かったし、また見たいな。次はいつやるんですか？
そういえばそれを聞くのを忘れていました。
それなんだが、結構無理して食材調達に走ったしな。いつもの営業をやる分だけで確保が精一杯になってきたぜ。次はどうなるか。
そんなに食材の確保って難しいんですか？
大量にってのがやっぱり厳しいな。そんなに食料も余っちゃいねえし。
Did the other Linka clone homunculus whatever show up? Yes, actually. It was a red-eyed one instead of a blue-eyed one. And she was just going around drinking as if she was Linka, but, you know, she was being very boisterous instead of Linka's normal personality. But otherwise, all they did was just talk it out. Linka had some juice while the other one drank on her tab. And our Linka was mad at her. But she just, you know, said, oh, yeah, it's good that you're a good person. Stay a good person. I'm going off to go find the other Linkas and maybe search for whoever made us. Or, I guess, the wording that she used was, I want to see if I have a mother, basically. So yeah, it was pretty solid. They did try to do something at the end where it was like, oh, it's okay, Linka. You don't know if you've ever had a mother, but look at how Marion fusses over you and worries about you. And it's like, no, don't you dare do this to me. Last game we had a whole cutscene of the two of them going, or Linka going, I'm going to devote my life to you. Like, these bitches are gay. You cannot turn this into something mother-daughter on me. I will kill you, Gust.
今回も無理くりなんとかやった贅沢だ。しばらく開催は無理かもしれねえな。
なんと、それは残念です。また無料券が手に入ると楽しみにしていたのに。
やっぱり最近だとそういうのって厳しいですよね。もう一度見たかったな。
ま、安心しろって。やらないわけねえだろ。さすがに今すぐってわけにはいかねえが、またやってやるから楽しみにしててくれよ。
おお、それは頼もしいです。ぜひお願いします。
次も楽しみにしてますね。
そうだよな。やっぱりこういうのは若い連中のためにもやんなきゃダメだよな。
Hi, Rike, welcome in. Are you laughing at me being denied my Yuri? Because you shouldn't be laughing at that. It's a very serious, important subject matter. It is life or death to have Yuri in a Gust game. If they're gonna bait it all damn game long, I need to have at least one canon instance, please. That backstory is kind of confusing seeing it originally because you didn't know her backstory when you played. Yeah. Her events definitely assume you have played the first game so you understand what's happening. Like, they leave Escha and Logy, I guess, in the dark as to what the actual story is there, so it's easy enough for a player to just go along with it. But otherwise, yeah, you definitely need the first game's backstory. Alright, Rafer, what's up? Oh,
そういえばレイファー
why do I keep having to talk to Harry?
例の品物だけど何にするかはもう決めたかな？
ああ、すっかり忘れてた。すまないけど旦那、これから用意するからもうちょっと待っててくれねえかい？
もちろん構わないよ。お互いこれぞという一品で勝負したいからね。今度のドキドキ掘り出し物一本勝負でも華麗に勝利を飾ってみせようじゃないか。僕はいつでも挑戦を待っているよ。では頑張りたまえ。
Good, he's gone. Rayford's bad enough.
ハリーさんと何かするんですか？
何？ちょっとした賭けをしててよ。どうしたもんかなと。賭けって、まさかとは思うけど、何か悪いことでもしようって話じゃないよな。いやいや、別に危ない話じゃないよ。そこのところ誤解してもらっちゃ困るぜ。旦那とかけてるのはズバリ、どっちの持ってくるものの方が掘り出し物かって勝負の話さ。
へえ、なんだか楽しそうですね。私も参加してみたいです。
悪いけどな。これはお宝探しに情熱をかける者同士の熱い死闘なわけだよ。とはいえせっかくだしな。だったら俺っちにちょっと加勢してくれねえかい？加勢？何か手伝いっていうのか？そうそう、最近は連敗続きだしな。これで今度こそ旦那にギャフンと言わせられるぜ。
ちょっと残念ですけど、じゃあレンファンさんに協力します。
へへ、そうこなくちゃ。実はまだ勝負に出す掘り出し物を見つけてなくてさ。
So we have to find it. Is this even allowed? Isn't that cheating?
遺跡に潜って探してもいいんだけど、錬金術を使った何かが出せても面白いと思うんだよね。錬金術を使ったものか。別にいいけど、具体的にはどんなものを出すつもりなんだ？特に決めてねえしな。別に前時代のものとかじゃなくてもいいんだ。面白そうだったら何でもいいわけだからな。適当に考えとくぜ。
そんなに適当で大丈夫なんですか？もっと作戦を立てた方がいいと思いますけど。
いやー、旦那は今回も自信満々みたいだし、勝てるか微妙なんだよね。ま、俺っちだってトレジャーハンターだ。お宝関係で負けるわけにはいかねえぜ。そんなわけでお二人さん、何を出すか決めたらまた改めて相談するよ。
はい、任せてください。よーし、頑張ってハリーさんに勝つぞ。
掘り出し物になるようなものか。何があるだろうな。
Is it supposed to be like I give him something? No? Okay, alright. He really is just gonna tell us what he wants. Sure. Okay, everything I had was working pretty well. I do kind of want to see if I can make my special Escha items. I can't believe she gets like 3 of them. It was the knowledge book. Alchemy level 50 to make the elixir base. A medicine said to be the forerunner of elixirs. The recipe was lost. Well, now I can make it. Cure all ailments is the weak earth, but max earth is something else. Oh. Interesting. Oh, but you know, I haven't brought out the apple basket. Okay, hang on. I might have to get rid of the eye drops because apples are clearly more important, right guys? What was more useful to me? The book? The book heals. The book heals Escha. I think that's a better item to bring. Oh wait, no. Wrong book. Oh, so I actually can have both. Now it's either the lava cube or the eye drops. Maybe I bring the eye drops. Okay, for now, we still have to level up our friendship. Like, Rayford just hit 50. Threa is still ahead of him. I think let's head out to the unexplored ruins. Oh, we get a full cutscene and everything?
このまま突っ込め。無茶だぞ、アビー。いや、ガスが効かないんだ。なんだって。大丈夫か。
Oh no. Okay, I was very convinced that monster was gonna completely wreck our ship, but it let us through for some reason. Interesting.
たどり着いたのか、本当に。
Look at that.
This
どうだ、夢の遺跡についた感想は。
あんまり時間ないです。でもちょっと足が震えちゃってるかも。いやー、すごい高いですね。落ちたらどうしようもないな。
あれ、どうしたんですか、リンカさん。早く行きましょうよ。
いえ、自分は飛行船の護衛についていますので、ご安心を。
Are you afraid of heights?
もしかしてリンカ先輩って高いところが苦手なんですか？
申し訳ありません。どのような場所でも戦い抜く自信がありますが、こういう場所は
誰にだって苦手なものはありますよ。
この辺りは足場も悪いですから、むしろ奥に進んだ方が安全だと思いますよ。
そうなのですか。それでは急いで先に進みましょう。
待ってください、リンカ先輩。危ないからみんなで行きましょうよ。
どうしたんだい、ロジ。さっきから静かだね。
いや、この辺りは風もないし、嵐を抜けた時と全然気候が違うじゃないか。あの空域がおかしいのは、やっぱりこの遺跡にたどり着けないように誰かが仕組んでいるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
はあ、考えてみたら確かに変ですよね。
あんまり興味なさそうだな。少しは気にならないのか？
今はそれよりも早く奥に行ってみたいです。
エスカらしいや。とりあえず先に進んでみないかい？いつまでもここにいたって調査は進まないだろうしね。
それにリンカさんたちがどんどん進んじゃいそうですし。
仕方ない。後でゆっくり調べるか。よし、先に進もう。
Costume added to the dressing room? Ooh, fun.
ここ
That
が
brings us
報
back to
告
the
にあっ
world
た
map.
幻の遺跡ですか。警戒しつつ念入りに調査をしましょう。
I know for sure there's gonna be stuff I can sell here. Yeah, Katla and the unexplored ruins.
やあ、今のうちですよ、先輩。
Pico slag and some officers. Alright, the apple basket does hit every single area. I'll wait on it though.
不思議なお話始まりです。
おとなしくしてな。ま、
Okay, well they're melting pretty easily. Oh, leave me alone. Well I'm out here though.
これさえあれば。新しいの見つけたよ。
Jelly gem. Okay.
すごいお肉じゃないですか。生じゃダメなのは分かってますけど。
Collection chain. Excuse me.
攻撃しちゃいますよ。
I'm trying to read my
不思議
options.
なお話始まりです。
Think about it, they had to fly through a giant thunderhead of doom to get here. How could they see the ruins from ground level? I'm assuming it's not always there. The evil thundercloud of doom. But it must just manifest when people get too close, because it's trying to keep people away. Honestly, I know we were talking about the elixir relic thing, but like, I'm gonna collection change.
先輩これ初めて見るか
Sky
も。
Wasabi.
ここが報告にあった幻の遺跡ですか。警戒しつつ。
さ
Oh my
あ、
god.
行こうか。
Okay.
不思議なお話始まりです。
These things just don't quit. They want to die. I will give them the death they so rightfully deserve.
ガラ空きだぜ。
一緒に行きます。簡単に勝てちゃいましたね。
Collection sharing, strong foe, check relic. In this area, I think I will pop the dowsing
よ
rod.
ーしこれを使うよ。ねえ何かあるよ。
Curio? Oh, just a healing
Yo-yo.
cloud.
新しいの見つけた
Water
よ。
source. Hello? Hang on, if I go this way, there is another collectible item, and I think we move on. Yeah, okay, enter ruins, no less. Do I tonic again? Maybe not out here.
これも使えるんじゃないかしら。植物って錬金術では一般的な素材よね。
Okay, so it's two of them, so we can charge up one more relic. Deep Wood Spirit. I'm gonna stop using my items real quick. I'm just gonna Ether Spear instead.
やってみせ。いくよー。これでも食らえ。
ガラ空きだぜ。
了解です。お釣りをどうぞ。ドドーン。
これでどうだい。やればできるもんだね。こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
Ah, damn it! They're split in two.
私だって。
Alright, it's fine.
いくよー。これでも食らえ。
丸見えだぜ。
了解です。呼びました。ドドーン。
これでどうだい。
これはすごいよ。
Instant death.
完全勝利だよ。
邪魔な連中は全部片付いたよね。これで調査に成功。
Alright, one more
何
relic.
かあるよ。
That's another elixir base.
先輩これってもしかして
Okay, we got
すごい
tons
も
of
のなんです
wing
か？
plants here. So we can definitely just make another one of the teleport relics to use for the... Oh, Forbidden Book, I think it was? Hi, Freya! It's been a while since I've seen your pretty face.
中はこうなってるのか。まだ動いている設備も多いし、こんな遺跡はかなり珍しいんじゃないか。
そうね。あまり前例がないわ。時々空中に浮かぶ遺跡の報告もあるけど、ほとんどは損傷が激しいし、この遺跡は どう見てもまだ息があるわね。一体何の研究施設なのかしら。
なんだろう。なんだかいい香りがしませんか？
こいつは花みたいな香りだな。なんでこんなところでそんなもんがするんだと。そんなことより俺っちの探し物は、これなんか売ったら金になるんじゃねえか。
待ちなさい。その設備まだ生きてるわ。外すと危険かもしれないわよ。
おう、実は俺も結構ビビってるんだわ。そういうこと言ってくれると助かるぜ。
香りの原因はこれみたいだな。スレイヤさん、何かわかりますか？
そうね、あくまで推論だけど、この設備は植物を育てているのかもしれないわ。
そういや、遺跡の周りにもそれっぽいのが生えてたな。この遺跡が育ててんのか？
可能性は高いでしょ。問題はなぜこんなところにそんな設備があるのかよ。
確かに植物の研究だったら地上でできるはずですよね。わざわざ空でやる必要なんてないはずなのに。
大地が衰退していたのかしら。それで植物が地上で育てられなかったというの。
でもそれならこれと同型の遺跡が各地にもっとあるはずじゃないですか？
そうだね。植物を生やす遺跡は時々見かけるけど、未踏遺跡なんてここ以外に聞いたことね
え。ええ、そこが私にもわからないのよ。この遺跡は他と何が違うのかしら。
植物の研究以外にも何か特別なことをしていたのかもしれませんね。
しかしそういう遺跡ってことは金に変わるようなお宝も少ねえかな。
どうだろう。本当にこれが植物を育てる設備なら農業にでも生かせば結構いけるんじゃないか？
おお、その手があったか。しかしだったらどうやって持って帰るかだね。
もしかしてこれって。
どうしたエスカ、何か気づいたことでもあるのか？
違うかもしれませんけど、ひょっとしてリンゴ園の遺跡の破片に関係あるのかなって思ったんです。
Oh, I think I see what they're putting down. It was once a part of the ruins on the ground, and then for some reason it started floating. It's not that it was made to be up here, but it's that originally it started on the ground and for some reason was forced to be up here.
まさか。でも、ありえない話とも言えないか。
I guess with like how weird the world is right now, like there used to be a sea in the area where Atelier Escha takes place, but now there's just nothing. And so they have airships instead. I guess that could explain things.
調査しなきゃいけない場所はまだまだありそうね。
それもそうだな。奥にこそあってくれよ。わかりやすいお宝ちゃん。
何があるかわからないからな。エスカ、気をつけて進むんだぞ。
これ初めて見るかも。いいもの見つけたかも。なんとなくわかるんだよね。
Okay. Come here. Man! This guy is scary. Okay. Alright. Fuck you, get poisoned. Damn, the ruins got good security. They really do. I should have expected this, but oh no. Oh. I don't think the beacon's gonna work. Calamity? No, 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 no. Somebody else take that for her. Okay, Alvin's alive. Okay, that's not even a time card. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we probably poisoned you. I forgot to give myself my healing ring with the stat boost. Okay. But the apples give us stat boosts, so it's time to see Apple Story! Oh, that's a very boring animation. Okay.
熱いぜこいつはよ。
わかりました。
圧倒的な火力存分に味わいなよ。
Return with chips another one of these guys, yeah. We're doing alright though.
危ねえなおい。
Okay, maybe not. That hurt. Okay, we're fine.
不思議なお話始まりです。
圧倒的な火力存分に味わいなよ。
I'm gonna try and push his turn back. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll see. Go, Neo!
わかりました。
Haha, it worked!
力を貸して。
It's probably going to die either this turn or next.
しゃあねえな。
Ow.
危ない。
I don't want to see that through guarding, or sorry, on its own, not being guarded. Like, god damn, that's spooky. Anyways,
熱いぜこいつはよ。
get out of here. Not bad.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
ちょっと。
おっしゃ。
またい。
That was a book, wasn't it? Hang on, that was a book, wasn't it? I'm not allowed to see it, but that was definitely a book. Okay, I'll grab this.
あら、その草いいじゃない。役に立ちそうだし。
Another cutscene.
結構広いですね。どこまで続いてるのかな。
さあな。せめてこの遺跡がどうやって浮いているのかくらいは調べたいけど。
あなたたちは誰？みんなどこにいるの？
今何か聞こえたわよね。
どうして声が聞こえるんですか？もしかして幽霊？
誰だ？隠れていないで出てこい。
There she is.
私はフラメウ。あなたたちにフラメウと呼ばれていたの。どうしてだったかしら。よく覚えてないの。
Okay. So that's our Bumblebee princess.
あなたたちは私を覚えてる？私はもう忘れてしまったわ。幽霊。本当にいたんですね。
落ち着きなさいエスカ。幽霊なんかじゃないわ。こういった装置は時々遺跡で見つかるのよ。
でもこいつはなんだ？生きているのか？
人間なんてとても久しぶり。あんまり変わらないのかな。見た目も多分きっと中身も。
この子 私たちを見てる。まだ生きてるわ。
私たちこの遺跡を調べに来たの。わかるかな。ここは一体どんな施設なの？何のためにあるのかあなたは知ってる？何のため？そう、やることがあったの。大地を、そう、大地を助けなくちゃ。約束。そう、約束なの。みんなの夢、みんなの願い、大切な約束。
約束？こいつさっきから何を言って。
遺跡が！来て、グルベイグ。人間をここに近づけちゃダメ。種にとても悪いわ。あと少し、あと少しでいいから。お願い、私に力を貸して。なんだったんでしょう。それにあの子、どこかで。
行こう。きっとこの先が中枢だ。
Do I have enough for a boss fight?
ここには私の研究対象が山ほど眠っていそうね。まずは調査を終わら
Let's
せ
take
ま
the
しょう。
relic change. And then adventure equip, Logy, dowsing rod.
これさえあれば。
Now I can grab the
なん
relic.
だろう。
I guess I'll try this fancy gem.
前時代の遺物です。
Alright, these guys are officially too weak for me, Lamau. And then I'll also use a tonic
こん
here.
な時は、新しいの見つけたよ。
Noble berries.
食べられる植物、つまり野菜ですね。そのまま食べられるの
Battle
が好きで
change,
す。
strong foe, collection sharing. Darn, I was hoping for another relic, but okay.
ここが遺跡の一番奥ですか？
そうみたいだな。あれはなんだ？この遺跡を浮かせているものなのか？
もう来てしまったのね。人間はいつもそう。
Thank you for the
いつだって、なんだって早すぎるもの。
Potentially funny, but also kind of
Koko
cursed
itai nanda?
details. Supposedly the final boss
Omae wa
just
kono
won't
iseki o
spawn if you
mamotte
don't
iru
have all the lithograph pieces. Oh, so do you just like have nothing happen when you get here?
とても長かったわ。苦しかったのも、もう終わり。ようやく春を咲かせるの。
Thank you for this posture check. I am sitting up straight for what is presumably a boss fight.
夏が終わって、秋がなくなって、そして冬が死んでしまったの。だからやり直し。これからみんな花でいっぱいにするの。春を咲かせる？どういうことでしょう？
さあな。ただこのままあれを放っておいたらろくなことにならない気がする。
ねえ、昔に何があったの？どうしてあなたは遺跡にいるの？どうして？どうして？どうしてかしら。私には何もわからないわ。
くそ、またか。今度は大きいぞ。
ロジーさん、こっちに何か来ます。みんなが待ってるの。みんなが願ってるの。もう止められないんだわ。人間に邪魔はさせない。人間に絶対に渡さない。
何が生きてるだよ。やっぱり壊れてるじゃないか。
Oh, hi. Oh,
お
you're
願
the
い、
bird.
グルベイグ。私を空に連れてって。
Help me. This battle theme is great. Oh, those guitars. That's not bad. Discernment. Those harmonies go crazy on the vocals, oh my god. How's the wing attack go? Okay, we're fine. Oh, but those time cards, interesting. Huh? Absorbs the power of fire? What do you mean? Attack up, I don't like that. My elixirs will pop. Is that defense down on all of us? That's what it looks like. Alright, one more slag figure. For tank. Speed down on all of us, okay. We've got Alwyn Special locked in. I think we can negate the stat drops with this. The weakness is really hitting them, but I have nothing I can do to fix it, unfortunately. my gosh, hello, Neon Blue, welcome in! You are here right in the middle of a boss fight. I don't think it's the final boss, but it still has a unique theme, which absolutely slaps. Let me just get your shout out. There you go. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Also, listen to that fucking guitar! It was last day of Fortune Street, you lost a lot. Understandable, that game can be rough. I hope you had fun at least. The poor bird's ankles. No, this bird has been trying to beat us to death. It's us or the bird. I would prefer it to be us who survives. Dusk Blessing. Interesting. Is that all elements? Unleashes absorbed power. What do you mean? That's what you mean. It's using elemental attacks one after the other. Oh my fucking god. Gotta run to work now though. Oh dear. Alright, I hope you're not late. Good luck, good luck. Hope your shift goes well as well. Goes well as well. You know what I mean. Exhaust the spirit as in, are those my MP costs now? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I can fix ailments. Enjoy the banger soundtrack game. Thank you, Monet. I will. He should be able to take this. He's got like 500 HP without ration. Oh, it's regenerating on its turns too. A quiet dreadful. What the hell? Oh. Bond power temporarily sealed as in we cannot change. Okay. I understand. That was dramatic. Incredibly dramatic, actually. Okay, I need to debuff it, and I only have one thing that actually debuffs right now, so slag figure, last use, go! You should be able to hit this or take this hit. Okay, yeah, he took it. Not amazing. Movement temporarily limited. What do you mean? Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Wait, my figure didn't debuff it? Does this debuff it? Oh my god! Its buffs go through my debuffs. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no. it's gonna do its big thing.
熱いぜこいつはよ
I am still going to win this unless it suddenly just wipes me. Like, if this is an enrage, I'm dead. I have an overabundance of healing items. Oh god.
私だってやってみせいくよーこれでもこらえ
しゃあねえな
Good luck, Escha! Okay, she's alive.
任せときな
Okay. We lived, which means we win. My auto elixir is my best friend. Alright, that got us the Guardian of Unexplored Ruins achievement. You were a really pretty bird. You were just terrifying. That boss theme was sick, though. Goodbye, I'm sorry, bird.
倒せたみたいおやすみなさいグルベイグ今までありがとうジェオシスシステム起動確認しました衛星状態の起動制御を解除します作業員は直ちに退避してください最終警告です最終警告ですなんだか知らないですけどすごく嫌な予感がするんですが
まさか今のやつはただの時間稼ぎだったのか
最終確認を完了しましたこれよりジェオシスを起動します遅くなってごめんなさい一緒に約束の春を咲かせましょう
これはまずいこの遺跡落下してるぞ
空から落ちてるってことですか
くそ逃げるぞ
Escha, run!
どうしてなのどうしてこんなことするの
エスカ早く全員乗ったかエスカがまだなんだよあいつ何やってるんだ
Oh, it's another animated cutscene. Standing on the fucking... What the hell? Who let him aura farm like this?
Sa
Sometimes in life you just gotta pull at trails in the sky and aura farm while rescuing your love interest from a collapsing flying structure. Does that also happen in Trails in the Sky? That's funny if so.
エスカちゃん、大丈夫なの？
大丈夫ですよ、マリオンさん。ちょっと膝をすりむいただけですから。
もう遺跡から落ちて怪我をしたって聞いた時は心臓が止まっちゃうかと思ったわよ。
俺は実際止まりかけましたけどね。
すみません、お騒がせしました。
ロージー君もエスカちゃんを助けてくれて本当にありがとうね。
いえ、別に当然ですよ。
さて、積もる話もあるだろうが、私も混ぜてもらえないかな。
お、すみません支部長。
大体の話は聞いた。未踏遺跡が落ちたそうだな。
私たち大変なことを。
支部長、こうなったのも全て開発班の班長である私の責任です。ですからこの子たちに処罰があるようでしたら私が。
いや、それについては構わない。むしろ地上に落ちたならかえって調査しやすくなったとすら言える。こんなことが起こるとは誰にも予想はできないだろう。
支部長さん、
この件については誰の責任もない。それは私が保証しよう。
Let's go, Colin.
ありがとうございます。
だが不思議な少女が現れたというのが非常に気にかかる。いきさつを聞けばその少女が落としたようなものではないか。
That's not almost, she just did.
それほどの力を持った前時代の何かがあるとは。遺跡調査の安全性の再確認が必要だな。
支部長さん、落ちてしまった未踏遺跡の調査、私たちにやらせてください。
長年浮かび続けていた遺跡が急に落下したんです。何か意味があるのではないかと。
未踏遺跡が落下した場所は現在捜索中だ。発見次第君たちにも伝えよ
う。了解です。開発班は引き続き未踏遺跡の調査を行います。
Okay.
なんだか大変なことになっちゃいましたね。
そうだな。とはいえ未踏遺跡の調査っていう目標は一応達成できたわけだ。結果的にあの遺跡は落ちてあまり詳しくは分からなかったけど、飛行船が作れたってだけでも得るものはあっただろう。
確かにもっと調査したかったですけど、それでもいろんな発見があったじゃないですか。私未踏遺跡で見たことを調査報告にまとめてみます。それが役に立つ日がいつかきっと来るはずですから。
あ、俺も協力するよ。わからないことがあったら言ってくれ。
でもあの遺跡って一体どこに落ちてしまったんでしょう。
さあ、あれだけ大きな遺跡だし見つからないとは思えないけど、はっきり言えば微妙なところだな。
What's the chances that it fell into the place that just so happens to directly link to that ancient laboratory that has the two places that look exactly like the final boss areas in Atelier Escha? What's the chance it'll be there?
あの高さから落ちたんだ。完全に崩壊してわからなくなっているかもしれないし。
もしかしたら見つからないこともあるかもしれませんね。
どちらにせよ時間がかかりそうなのは間違いないな。見つからないものだと思って行動してもいいんじゃないか。
それもそうですね。もっと調査したいのにな。
なるほどな。
Alright, that is indeed a weapon book that we got from one of the bosses. I think it was the dragon one. And I guess the armor must have been either the same boss or the one that came after, Gulvig. Earth Soul and Sunlight Soul? Soul of Sunlight versus I have increasing stats in fire water resistance. Oh, okay. Time type, counts compress, traditional soul. I'll disassemble this because traditional soul, like just having it on an ancient water component would be nice. I think I'll keep this as is. And I'll disassemble you. Okay. With how how large the place was, there decent odds that anybody nearby felt it impact the ground. Oh yeah. Before I forget. Thank you, and thank you. So let's go ahead and request the ones that we just got. Like, this jelly gem, the water source, the sky wasabi. No, I just did the jelly gem. So sky wasabi. Four Heaven's Attack. And Extreme Healing. Does that combine with the 4 God Attack? Things to consider. I'm never gonna use this again. Take it. I have enough these, take it. And now I have a couple more melting jewels, not as many as I want. Okay. I've got a Lucille event and a Rafer event. Okay, interesting. Still nothing on Alwyn. I bet he needed to hit 60 for the next step. Okay. We still have like an hour in stream or so I'm gonna go ahead and briefly place myself on break after that because I need to refill my water bottle. I will be back. I'm back. I have refilled my water bottle. Got to eat a little bit of bread because they're making garlic bread to go with dinner since we're making pasta. I say we're, they're making pasta. My husband and my roommate are making pasta. They have promised that my plate will be up here when it's ready. Alright, well let's get back into this. Because we just destroyed the floating ruins. I want to see when we'll get to follow up on that. But for now... Okay. Our cap is now, I think, level 70. So we won't be hitting that for a little while. The new research subject was just the next one. Okay, cool. I was about to be like, what the hell? I was just in there and I didn't see anything. That's why. Okay, I have events to see. I should do those first, but after that, I need to experiment. I need to figure out if the 4 God attack and the 4 Heavens attack combine. If they do, that's gonna be expensive as hell. Oh god. What's wrong, Lucille?
どうしたのルシルちゃん、何か悩み事？エスカ先輩、私どうしたらいいんですか？落ち着いて。何があったか話してくれなきゃわからないよ。すみません。実はマリオンさんにずっと前に開発班が作った資料を整理するように頼まれたんです。機密性も特にないし、もう捨てちゃってもいいけど、まだ。なるほど。確かに資料が溜まりすぎちゃうと場所がもったいないもんね。それで今日やっとその書類の整理が全部終わったんです。へえ、頑張ったね。お疲れ様。あれ？でもそれなら何を悩んでるの？後でマリオンさんに渡せばいいと思って封筒にまとめたものを持ったまま寄り道していたんですけど、気づいたらなくなってて。こういう時ってどうしたらいいんですか？まさかなくしちゃったの？ちゃんと持ってたはずなんです。でも気づいたらなくて。
Oh my god, Lucille.
どこかに忘れちゃったのかな。まっすぐ支部に帰ったらよかったのに。それを言わないでください。今になって後悔してるんです。はあ、私ってどうしていつもこうなんだろう。大丈夫、私も一緒に探してあげるから。先輩、ありがとうございます。気にしない気にしない。とりあえずいろんな人に聞いてみようか。
Oh, we actually do have to go looking around for her. All right, Lucille. Goodness gracious. Let's stop by the tavern. Let's talk to Rafer first.
よ、エスカちゃん、ちょっといいかい？
はい、なんでしょう？
この間のハリーの旦那との勝負の件だけどよ、覚えてるかい？
ああ、掘り出し物の話ですよね。結局どうすることにしたんですか？
あれから考えたんだが、今回はズバリ料理関係を出してみようと思うんだよ。
お料理でいいんですか？確かに錬金術で作れますけど。
旦那にグーの音も言わせないようなものだったら本当に出すものは何でもいいんだって。それに旦那もおかしなものを持ってくるに決まってんだろ。ここは意外性で勝負だ。
なるほど。でもどうしてお料理なんですか？掘り出し物勝負なんですよね。
そこでこれだ。俺っちが旅をしていた頃、珍しいと思った調味料をメモしてたやつがたまたまあってな。こいつを使えばどんな食い物でもたちまち絶品になるって寸法よな。
なるほど。珍しい調味料を掘り出し物として出すんですね。意外と面白そうです。
Watch this be the super spicy seasoning from Atelier, Escha.
俺は何か作ったりするのは全然ダメなんだ。できたものをぶっ放したりするのはいいけど、ちまちましたのは性に合わなくてさ。 そりゃ遠慮しとくぜ。楽しめるようになるまでやってたらじいさんになっちまうよ。そこでエスカちゃんにこの調味料をちゃちゃっと作ってもらおうって寸法よ。俺っちの用意した作り方とエスカちゃんの錬金術合わせればきっと旦那にも勝てるさ。
いいですよ。そういうことだったら喜んで協力します。私もその珍しい調味料でお料理とか作ってみたいですし。
さすがはエスカちゃん、錬金術師様の鏡だぜ。調味料を持ってきてくれれば仕上げはこっちで持つからよ。
わかりました。じゃあ出来上がったら持っていきますね。
おう、よろしく頼むぜ。
Legendary spice recipe I have to know, but first we'll check in on Lucille's event.
あ？書類だ？
はい、ルシルちゃんがどこかに忘れてしまったみたいなんですけど、落とし物って何か預かってませんか？
どうだったかな。別にそんな話。おいおい、
Sorry, I keep cutting them off. I don't mean to do that.
その辺に書類っぽいのって落ちてねえか？
別にないっすよ。
っていうか見た覚えもないような。
役に立たねえ野郎たちだな、ったく。ってわけでうちにはないと思うぜ。どっか別のところじゃないか？
そうですか。わざわざありがとうございました。
気にすんなって、よくあることじゃねえか。
ここには持ってきたと思ったんだけどな。
そういや嬢ちゃん、時々来てくれるけどそんなに無理して食わなくてもいいんだぜ。
そんな無理なんてしてませんよ。
いやいや、いっつも苦しそうにしてるじゃねえか。ちゃんと言ってくれればちょっと量を減らしてやるぞ。
本当ですか？それなら早く聞いておけばよかったです。どうしてそんなに無理して食べたりしてたの？私あんまり食べられないから全然大きくなれなくて。でもここのお店ってお料理が美味しいですし、これだったら頑張れば普段より多く食べられるかなって。
そうだな。じゃあうちで頑張ってそのチンチクリンなのをなんとかしな。
チンチクリン。
I guess both Lucille and Michi are sensitive about their heights,
どこ
huh?
に行っちゃったんだろうね。これだけ探してもないし、もしかして誰か間違えて持って行っちゃったんじゃ。でもそれなら中身を見たら気づきませんか？そっか。
道端で落としたんだったらそれなりに探さないと結構大変そうだな。おいお前ら、これから街を歩くときは書類っぽいものが落ちてねえかしっかり見て歩けよ。
了解っすおやっさん。俺見つかるまで足元を探し続けます。
そんなに頑張らなくても平気なんですけど、頼もしいけど。でもここでもないか。なかなか見つからないな。大丈夫、ちょっとくらい時間がかかってもきっと見つかるよ。それもそうですね。先輩が手伝ってくれているのに私が先に諦めちゃダメですよね。そうそう。協力してくれてありがとうございました、デュークさん。
おうよ、早く見つかるといいな。
Alright, well, I guess we'll try the other event first. I assume it's going to be in neither location. Hey, Katla!
書類ですか？はて、そんなもの持ってましたっけ？持ってましたよ。少なくともここに来た時には持ってたはずなんです。どうかな、カトラちゃん。はいはい、なんか封筒みたいなのでしたっけ？それです。ここに忘れてませんでしたか？それはないですよ。だってそんなのがあったら中身を拝見してますもん。しばらくそんなことをした記憶がないので、ここに封筒が落ちてたとかいうのは絶対にないですね。確かにカトラちゃんならそういうこと平気でやりそう。じゃあどこに落としたんだろう。おっと、そんな落とし物の多いあなたにおすすめなのがこちらの商品。 なんだろうこ
Oh
の
my
棒
god, dowsing rods, okay.
これは前時代の人々が落とし物を探すときに使ったとされる幻の一品、名付けて落とし物発見器です。本当かな。それはちょっと無
It
理があ
works
る
on
ような。
relics, not on documents. Get it right.
すごいです。それおいくらですか。買うの。本来ならお値段が張るんですが、エスカさんの紹介もありますし、いくらでも大丈夫です。買います。お、そうですか。毎度あり。いやー、予想外に儲かった。本当に買っちゃった。よし、早速試してみますよ。こっちに反応が。でもこっちでも反応してるし。よし、これを使って街のいろんなところを探してみましょう。本当に合ってるのかな。他の人にも聞いてみた方がいいかも。
Alright, okay, do whatever you want, girl.
ないな。落とし物発見器の反応も小さいし。それカトラちゃんのお店の商品だし、本当に効果あるのかな。でもさっきから反応はし続けてるんです。きっと効果はあるんですよ。おかしいな。そろそろ見つかってもいいはずなのに。
Oh my god, don't tell me she's had them on her the whole time. And it's just like in a pocket she didn't check.
あれ、あんたたちこんなところで何してんの。あ、ウィルベルさん。実はルシルちゃんが書類をなくしちゃったみたいで。あっちゃー、そりゃ面倒ね。よかったら私が見つけてあげよっか。ウィルベルさんも一緒に探してくれるんですか。助かります。そうじゃなくて見つけてあげんのよ。そんなの私にかかれば一発だわ。ただしお題はちゃんといただくからね。どう？私に任せてみる？へえ、魔法ってそんなこともできちゃうんだ。なんでもいいです。見つけてくれるならお金も払います。どうぞ。はい、どうも。じゃあ精神を集中してちょうだい。はい。さーてと、それじゃあ行くわよ。思い出しなさい。あんたの探しているものを。書類です。大切な書類。ここじゃない。あっちか。あ、いや、こっちかな。ここのこれね。はい、これよね。あんたの探し物って。これです。すごいです。どこにあったんですか。そんなの知らないわよ。私は取り出しただけだし。でもそれ本当にあんたのなの？なんかエスカの名前が書いてなかった？え？それってどういう？それなら多分中身のことだと思います。ほら、あ、これ私が入った頃に作った書類だ。懐かしいな。昔のものだから捨てていいって言われたんですけど、先輩方の書いた書類を参考にしたくて。そうなんだ。ありがとう。わざわざ取っておいてくれて。でもこんな昔のやつじゃ参考にならないよ。いいんです。私が開発班に入る前にあったこととかいろいろと聞かせてください。
Okay, that's actually really sweet. Alright, Lucille. I've been won over for this event chain at least.
一生懸命探してると思ったらそういうことだったの。そんなことで2人で街を歩き回って。まったくお似合いの先輩後輩ね。
Interesting. Wilbel ships it, huh? Or maybe you're just reminded of you and Aisha, the girl you're chasing after. I get it, Wilbel. It's okay. Secret Spice memo. Burning Spice! Oh my god. It is the same spice, isn't it? Oh, maybe not, but it's like the same recipe. Okay. Just take some fire tears, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'll do this instead.
何が起きるかな。これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。材料の属性値を上げるよ。順調順調。
Way overkill.
どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。これそれじゃ。やったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
With the fucking skull on it. Reduces item use by 5 but increases power. I'll give him a really, really small bottle of hot sauce and I'll make so he can use it slightly faster. And even if he equips it, it's still just as small.
レベルアップ。やっぱり。
Oh, we're discussing the plot events now.
どうしたエスカ？さっきからずっとうなってるけど。
勘違いかもしれないんですけど、未踏遺跡であったフラメウちゃんって前にどこかで見た気がしませんか？
エスカもそうか。実は俺もそんな気がしたんだ。
今思い出したんですけど、調査中に見つかった石板のことって覚えてますか？
おう、あったな。
Oh boy! It took a while, but they finally put 2 and 2 together.
ちょっと待っててください。もう一度組み合わせて確認してみましょう。ほら、これに書かれていた精霊みたいな子ってフラメウちゃんに似てますよね。
ああ、そうか、そういうことか。道理でどこかで見たことがあると思ったら。なるほど。確かにエスカの言う通りかもしれないな。ってことはこれはフラメウの石板だったのか。
じゃあ空を飛んでるのがフラメウちゃんで、地上にいるのは人間で。
なあ、その間にいるのってもしかしてクローネさんなんじゃないか。
Thank you, thank you.
そんなはずないと思いますけど。だってこれすごく昔に作られたものじゃないですか。
いや、クローネさんだったらあり得る話だ。それに納得もいく。もしかするとあの人だったらフラメウについて何。
とにかくクローネに聞いてみましょう。
あらあら、まだそんなものがあったのですか？もうすべて失われたのだと認識していましたが。
やっぱりあれはクローネとフラメウちゃんだったんだね。どういうことなの？どうしてあの子と一緒に？
フラメウは私と同じ時代に生まれ、あなた方が未踏遺跡と呼んでいる装置の管理素体となりました。
やっぱりあなたはフラメウについて知っているんですね。
ええ、もうあのシステムは完全に停止しているものだとばかり思っていました。しかし私と同じく動力が無事である以上、やはり停止するわけがなかったのですね。
昔2人はあそこで何をしていたんですか？詳しい話を聞かせてください。
あの遺跡は枯れ果てた大地を植物の育つ環境に再生するための装置でした。そこでフラメウは私や多くの仲間たちと共に長い長い年月をかけて大地を救う研究を続けてきたのです。
植物が育つようにか。昔の人たちはそのためにあんなに大きなものを作れたんだね。
So that confirms, like we already knew we were post-apocalyptic in this setting, but that confirms that the story was about this area specifically.
しかしフラメウは考えてしまったんです。人間がいたら正しい研究結果が得られないと。
それはどういうことですか？一緒に研究をしていたんじゃ。
ええ。ですが大地の再生を研究する上で環境への影響が予測できない人間の存在は不確定要素として認識されたのです。その結果 フラメンは私たちが止めるのも聞かず、人間の手の届かない空へと一人であの装置を運びました。
Okay, that makes sense. So it was that it was originally built on the ground and then it was moved up.
しかしこの数百年あれが活動をした形跡はありません。
そこに俺たちがたどり着いた。
Food is ready and it's beautiful. I'm taking a picture. And there should be garlic bread ready soon too. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
それまでずっとあそこに一人でいたの？そんなのって。
あれから数百年が経過しています。あの時代を生きた仲間たちはもう過去の人々です。いっそのことあのまま眠っていた方がフラメンは幸せだったのかもしれませんね。
あ、クローネさん、もう少し話を。
そっとしてあげましょうよ、ロジーさん。あんなに悲しそうなクローネって初めて見ましたね。
Alright, I'm taking a second picture. Now the garlic bread is here. Okay, perfect. I will post that after stream.
それもそうか。だけどまさかフラメンの知り合いがこんな近くにいるとはな。
驚きました。クローネは自分のことなんて全然話そうとしませんから。小さかった時からずっと一緒にいるのに、よく考えたら私クローネのことを全然知らないのかもしれません。
正直言って前時代で起きたことなんかあんまりわからなくていいと思っていたよ。仕事だから遺跡の調査もしてるけど、どちらかといえばそれで見つかる前時代の技術の方に興味があった。でも今は真実が知りたい。フラメンは遺跡を落としたりしてどうやって大地を救おうとしているんだ。
そうですね。クローネはそのことについて全く話してくれませんでしたし、でも私はそれよりクローネとフラメオちゃんのことが気になるんです。二人は知り合いのはずなのにずっと離れ離れのままだなんて、そんなの叶いすぎますよ。
そうだな、俺たちにも何かできるはずだ。何でもいい。とにかく行動してみよう。
はい、きっと二人が幸せになるためにやれることがあるはずですよね。
Alright, so they're united in a common goal now. I mean, they were before with the ruins, but now... My assumption is, in terms of Clone and Flamel, Flamel probably wants to wipe out humanity and then, like, start repairing the damages of the apocalypse that we're in. While Clone obviously didn't approve and worked to try and, like, restore things manually. Only for the same things to repeat because now the apple orchards are having bad yields. We'll see, though. We'll see. Here's your burning spice. Enjoy.
レイファーさん、頼まれていたものができましたよ。
おお、ありがとうよエスカちゃん。どれどれ。そう、これだよ、これ。この喧嘩売ってるような見た目と匂い、そして舌を焼く辛さ。これこそ俺っちが遠くの雪深い北国で出会った調味料に違いないぜ。
In the frozen north? Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not from where I thought it was, because it is a different... Like, the burning spice, I swear, is the same name, but the bottle is totally different.
だいたいレシピの通りに作ったと思うんですけど、本当にこれで合ってるんですか？こんなのもし料理にかけたりしたら辛くて味もすごく濃くなっちゃうような。
That's the point, Escha.
そりゃとんでもなく辛くなるだろう。でもそこがいいんじゃないか。普通の料理を食ったってどうにも味が薄くて仕方ないんだけどよ。この通り調味料を工夫すればどうにでもなっちまうって寸法よ。なかなかいいだろう。
それで本当にいいのかな。レイファーさんって濃い味付けが好きなんですか？
まあそうだな。そうじゃねえとなんか食ってるって感じにならねえし、飲み物にはどれでもジャムを混ぜて、肉はこいつをたっぷりかけて。
そんなの食材に対して失礼ですよ、レイファーさん。
食材に失礼なんて、エスカちゃんも面白いこと言うな。うまいものをもっとうまくするために手元にあるもので工夫するってのは大事なことだぜ。
Apparently Rafer doesn't have taste buds. He does! They're just really weird ones. Because what do you mean, jam in all your drinks? Huh?
まずい食材もこれでなんとかなるし、味付けはまさに万能の料理方法ってわけよ。
言ってることはわかりますけど、なんだか納得できません。レイファーさんは料理する人の気持ちを考えて自分でも料理してみるべきです。
お、珍しく言うね。でもそうだな、この調味料があったら俺でも何か作れそうだ。
そうですよ、自分で料理して食材にちゃんと感謝をして。
おう、じゃあ作ってみようかな。できたら試食してみてくれよ。
試食するんですか？この調味料を使ったお料理を？
そりゃそうだろう。俺っちに任せろって。料理する人の気持ちになりてえんだよな。
Escha, I'm so sorry. You're too genuine for this man.
試食なんて私にはもったいないですし、最初はハリーさんに食べてもらうのが一番ですよ。
そうだね。やっぱり一発勝負でハリーの旦那に食わせてみるか。
私のことからかってますよね、レイファーさん。
いやいや、ちゃんと感謝してるぜ。調味料だけじゃなくてアドバイスまでもらっちまって悪いな。あへへへ、今度こそハリーの旦那にギャフンと言わせてやるぜ。
違う意味でギャフンって言いそうな。ハリーさん、ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry, girly. A strange item match is done at least. Alright, that's all the events that we have unlocked. Alvin is so close to 60. So close! Okay, I'm gonna briefly swap in Katla into the front lines while keeping Rafer in the back. Because yeah, other than Miche and Threya, these, like, the back lines now are all tied with our reserves folks. So these three can just sit here forever and ever, and I'll never use them again at this rate while I work on everyone else. But speaking of the Rafer, take that off and just put on, I don't know, some bullshit. Effectiveness of all support actions, coordination value, action increase the gauge by an extra 25%. Yeah. Okay, so you can have the Royal Crest. It is technically a stat drop compared to anything else really, like this feather ornament, but the extra effects go crazy. Okay. And then you know what, while we're here... Hang on, surprise, jump scare, another cutscene.
もう間違いないと思うんだけど、なんか違うな。失礼します。整備班の人たちから飛行船の点検報告が来たので、先輩も確認してもらえますか？
ついでに予算表が仕上がっていないようなので受け取りに来ました。
That's some delicious garlic bread. Holy shit.
すみません。忘れてました。先輩、ずっと何を悩んでるんですか？
エスカ、それでは質問の答えになっていません。
すみません。なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。
自分も何に悩んでいるのかを話すことに苦戦することがありますが、そのような時はまず話してみてください。
そうですよ。 何でもいいからどんどん話してください。私、先輩の力になりたいんです。ありがとう。じゃあ、うまく言えないかもしれないけど、聞いてもらえるかな？はい、もちろんです。未踏遺跡であったフラメウちゃんだけど、私、きっと子供の頃から知っていたんだ。
Okay, we're finally addressing that ominous cutscene at the very beginning of Escha's story.
待ってください。確かによくわかりません。あそこに行って初めて会ったはずではないですか？
Oh my goodness, apparently, like 55 minutes ago, I missed somebody following. Okay, I'm gonna get that now. Juanjo or Juanjo, 21, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I missed the alert earlier. I hope you've been enjoying the stream.
そうなんですけど、子供の頃、クローネが書いてくれた絵本に、ハチドリ姫っていう女の子が出てくるんです。クローネは何も言わないけど、きっとその絵本はフラメウちゃんの絵本だったんですよ。じゃあ、クローネさんは今でもずっとあの子のことを思ってるんですね。うん、そのはずなんだけど。あれ？何か変ですか？クローネは絵本の続きは書けなかったって言ってたんだけどね。あんなに悲しい終わり方じゃなかったはずなの。
それは間違いないのですか？
はい、確かにあれは笑顔で終わった物語だったはずなんです。でもクローネは何も知らないみたいだし、私の勘違いなんでしょうか。確かに変な話ですね。
そうでしょうか。単純にどこかに続きがあるのではないですか？
続きですか？でもクローネはあれで終わりだって言ってましたよ。でもエスカ先輩の覚えてる内容とは違うんですよね。だったら違う終わり方があったのかもしれないじゃないですか。違う終わり方？そっか、そんなの考えたことなかったよ。
それなら改めて捜索をするべきです。エスカの記憶が正しければどこかにそれがあるのかもしれません。
それもそうですね。わかりました。自分でも探してみます。お二人とも相談に乗ってくれてありがとう。いえいえ、気にしないでください。いつも先輩にはお世話になってますから。
何でも相談してください。自分でよければいつでも力になりましょう。はい、
私やっぱり開発班に入ってよかったです。見つかったら私たちにも教えてくださいね。私もその絵本全部読んでみたいです。とりあえず家の方でも探してみようかな。
My Robo-on just told me some details about her tragic backstory involving her friend slash coworker slash question marks, who may or may not want to wipe out the human race so she can grow stuff properly again. Yeah! I mean, at this point, why are they surprised? Especially Linka. Like, you can just take Linka to fight a whole fucking, like, ruins operator. All the way back at Atelier Aisha. This is old news to her. Heavenly spirits and a treasure trove. I can definitely make another Heavenly Spirits right now. How long does it take? Or I need more ice. God damn it. Okay, copying the logs is gonna be easier. Name ice. I only have 2 of them. Damn it. I have no crystals and I must scream. And he doesn't have any more. Okay, but if I take Lava Rat, Watchman, and Fairy Drake, I can now go fight them for more melting jewels. Okay. Where do I find them? Fairy Drake is in the Searing Wastes. Watchman is in a lot of everywhere. Go to the Slag Graveyard, maybe? Oh hey, there's Gulvig. think I forgot what the last one was. I definitely forgot what the last one was. Lava rat. That's gotta be searing waste. Link isn't the type to bat an eye at such things. Still funny phrase things like that though. Even if I was waylaid and timing a bit by phone call. It's fine. Nobody can be perfect with timing. At least, not me. Whenever something funny happens, it's entirely by coincidence.
あるとしたらここだと思うんだけど。
何してるんだい、エスカ？
探し物でもしてるの？あ、お兄ちゃんにニオさん。この辺りに絵本がしまってあったと思うんだけど、何か知らないかな？見たことないけど、そんなに大事なものなの？うん、きっとどこかにあるはずなんだけど、なかなか見つからなくて。そっか、フラメイちゃんの。よし、それじゃあ私も探すのを手伝うよ。
俺も手伝うよ。みんなで探した方が時間もかからないだろうしね。
ありがとう。それじゃあ手分けして探してみようか。
見つからないな。本当にここで合ってるのかい？
他に心当たりがないんだけど。あ、奥の方に挟まってるのがあるよ。これじゃないかな。あったー！これだよ。やっぱり続きがあったんだ。でもおかしいな。クローネは続きなんてないって言ってたのに。
それなんだけど、もしかしてそれってミリアさんが書いたんじゃないかな。
え？お母さんが？
俺も小さかったからミリアさんのことってよく覚えてないんだけどさ、なんかそういうことをしてくれそうなあったかい感じの人だった気がするんだよね。
あ、確かに絵の感じが違うね。別の人が書いたのかも。
A message from her mother then?
じゃあこれはお母さんが書いてくれた絵本なのかな。ねえ、そっちの絵本はどんな結末になってるの？昔の話だしよく覚えてないんだ。じゃあ読むね。ハチドリ姫の大冒険その10。一人ぼっちで泣いていたハチドリ姫。でもそれに気づいてくれた女の子がいました。それは友達の帽子の女の子。帽子の女の子はハチドリ姫の手を握って言いました。ごめんなさい、ハチドリ姫。私には分からなかったの。何が分からなかったの？ハチドリ姫が頑張っていたのに、私はずっと応援してるだけだったの。任せて。今度は私がハチドリ姫を助けてあげる。帽子の女の子とハチドリ姫は一緒に町の人たちを説得しました。そして町の人たちと少しずつ仲良くなっていき、友達もどんどん増えていって、気がつけばハチドリ姫の周りの人はみんな友達になっていました。さあハチドリ姫、みんなで新しいじょうろを作ろう。一人じゃなくてみんなで作ればもっと素敵なじょうろになるよ。一人ぼっちだったハチドリ姫ももう一人じゃありません。みんなで一緒にじょうろを作ってお花でいっぱいにしよう。こうしてみんなでじょうろを作って街はお花でいっぱいになりましたとさ。
うん、きっとそうだ。これはエスカのためにミリアさんが書いたんだよ。
お母さん、お話作るの下手だな。ちょっと無理やりだよ。主人公もハチドリ姫から友達に変わっちゃってるし。でもとってもいいお話だね。友達が増えて街がお花でいっぱいになるってなんだか素敵な感じ。
なあ、うまいかどうかなんて関係ないさ。いい思い出の品じゃないか。
お母さん、やっと思い出したよ。終わり方が嫌だって泣いてたら、これを一生懸命書いてくれたんだよね。 みんなと友達になってハチドリ姫も笑ってくれて、私この終わり方が好きだったの。クローネだけじゃない、みんなあの子に幸せになってほしいんだよ。私たちにもできることが絶対にあるよ、エスカちゃん。そうだよね。私が帽子の女の子になってフラメルちゃんを助けなくちゃ。クローネに会いに行こう。
Okay, I'm curious about like the make a better watering can part, because I thought the message from the first one was that alchemy over reliance on it had destroyed the land.
エスカから聞きました。みんなフラメオに幸せになってもらいたいんです。あなたも同じなんじゃないですか。
それは私、この町でフラメオちゃんの声を聞いたんです。今なら自信を持ってそう言えます。今でも聞こえるんです。懐かしくて、でもすごく苦しそうな声が。
前から気になっていたんですけど、ニオの言っていることって実際にありえるんですか？
記録上の話になりますが、管理組対同士では相互に存在を感じ取ることができたという情報が残っています。
それってフラメオちゃんみたいな人のこと？でもニオさんって普通だよね。
Incorrect, Escha.
ジェオシスなどの重要装置には、その装置の管理のために血統の登録された錬金術師の素体を必要とすることがあります。あの子もその錬金術師の一人。数百年前にジェオシスの管理素体となり、本人の意思に反してですが。
あいつが前時代の錬金術師。
錬金術師の素体、もしかしてその装置に体ごと取り込まれたりするんですか？
ええ。しかし管理用の素体となり得るのは直接研究に関わった錬金術師の一族だけです。もしかするとニオの一族も何らかの形で関わっていたのかもしれませんね。
そっか、だから聞こえたんだ。あの子は私と違ってずっとあれに。ねえクローネ、フラメイちゃんをあそこから解放してあげられないのかな？
あの状態は普通じゃない。どうにかならないんですか？
フラメウは強固な意志であの装置に定着しています。自分からあそこを離れることはまずないでしょう。それに管理素体としての年月を行き過ぎました。体もすでに人間とは別のものになっているはずです。
じゃあもう今の状態から治らないの？
いえ、ジェオシスの管理装置にフラメイの本体が必ずあるはずです。それを管理装置から引き離すことに成功すれば、あるいはあの子を解放することもできるのではないかと思います。
だったら何とかしないとダメですよ。フラメイちゃんは本当は苦しんでるんです。
なんとか説得できませんか、クローネさん。
これほど長い年月を眠っていれば、フラメイの思考能力はかなり退化しているでしょう。昔のことを覚えているとは思えません。それに私ではきっと足手まといにしか。
クローネ、それでも絶対に会いに行くべきだよ。一緒に行こ
う。ですが私が言ったところで、あの約束だって忘れているはず。
無理強いはしません。でも本当にあなたはそれでいいんですか？
いえ、私もあの子を救いたいのです。ですが私にその資格があるのでしょうか？
それは俺たちに聞くことじゃないですよ。あなたが自分で決めて行動してください。
わかりました。私も同行させてください。お願いします。
フラメオちゃんのところに行くなら私も一緒に連れて行ってください。声を聞くことができた私なら、もしかしたら逆に声を届けられるかもしれないから。みんなで一緒にフラメイちゃんを助けよう。
Oh goodness, Morgana, what are you doing? Give me a moment. Okay, I think she was chewing on the plastic of something at like the bottom of the other desk in this room. And so she pulled it off the other thing it was stacked on. But I put it back. And she's no longer interested in it because I scared her. And not scared her, but like, you know how a kid who is caught doing the thing that you're not supposed to do or they're not supposed to do will suddenly be like, okay, alright, I'm done because, you know, you caught them. That's the vibe I get with cats. Sometimes they'll go right back to it, but if you do enough to be like, hey, no, no, no. And they'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. Alright, we're back at the Atelier. One more surprise cutscene.
失礼する。二人ともいるか。
Yep, does sound very catty.
落下した未踏遺跡が発見されたぞ。
Yes. That didn't take long at all.
本当ですか、支部長。一体どこに落ちたんですか。
Still no hydrates? Yeah, still no hydrates, Gel. You're fine.
町の北の方角に落下したようだ。
I had to refill my water bottle anyway. I've been staying hydrated.
へえ。それならやっぱり空に浮いてるよりも調査しやすそうですね。
いや、かなり標高のある山岳地帯を越えなければいけないからな。超飛行船があるとはいえ、直線ルートを取るのはさすがに危険すぎる。少し回り道をした方が賢明だろう。
And there's Cookie with the hydrate redeem. Thank you. A drain water bottle. Okay, I'm not gonna just drink a whole water bottle in one go. Are you crazy?
そうなんですか。じゃあ、到着に時間がかかるのは変わりなさそうですね。
未踏遺跡に現れた不思議な少女の件もある。もしかするとまだ未知の脅威が残っているかもしれん。そうした情報がないだけに何が起こるか全く予想がつかない。調査は何より君たちの安全が最優先だ。危険な場所であることは承知の上だが。
わかりました。いつもよりもしっかり準備をしていきます。
You've done it like every stream last week. Okay, but your hydrate commands aren't a whole water bottle. It's just that you don't put a cap on it and you don't put a cooldown on it. So you let people stack like 20 fucking hydrates at the same time. Hi, Juice, welcome in. No, I'm not going to drink water by the bottle. That's crazy talk. Yeah, and I'm just saying that's not exactly good for you.
材料は何にするか。
Okay. Needs elixir. So I can put the four heavens here. Okay, so if I were to just make this with the materials as is, I need the time flower for 4 heavens, and then I would need the sunflower for 4 god attack. And then it'd be Dunkel height, and then it'd be any weapon. Okay, so we're gonna save. You've said your reasoning. Alright, Gel.
さて、どれにするかな。
Now, if I am going to make this with anyone else, any dragon part, so for example, 4 god attack here, we could make it onto a metal or an elixir type. Elixir, elixir. This needs a jewel or a metal.
材料は何にするか。
I don't have that Sky King fossil, whatever it is. Uh-oh. Comet Creststone, Ancient Power, Metal. So it's I should probably get this onto a metal at the very least. Gold dust string, lumber.
材料は何にするか。 材料は何にするか。
Of course the time flower doesn't count as a medicine. God damn. Ancient
材料
power,
は何にするか。
jewel, So ancient power is another source of time flower, but I can't copy 100 of that. Another moon tablet there. Abrasive. No, so what I need is a diamond gemstone for the peerless saber. Jet black cube for this stick. Okay, I think a good start is making that into a metal and seeing if we can get that done. So I'm just gonna double check. I did ask you to make more time flowers, right? 1. Make more. Make a lot more.
これでいい。わかっ
I can't make any more actually. Never mind.
ロジーさん、糸遺跡見つかりましたね。
Think we need to upgrade my water bottle to one of those primo containers? No way. I don't even know how I would refill that. Like, that would be crazy. Streamers I watch don't put cooldowns on their hydrates, then they can't either, so they can spam back. Okay, I put cooldowns on my hydrates, so that means at least one of the ones that you watch does. So, you don't have to leave yourself open to getting spammed, Gel. You can protect yourself.
大変な道のりでしたけど、今度こそしっかり調査できますね。ワクワクしますね。
エスカ。
はい。
あのなエスカ、空中から地上に移っただけで危険性は何も変わってないんだぞ。
はい、もちろん分かってますよ。
いや、分かってない。なんでそんなにお気楽なんだ。
ロジーさんはどうしてそんなに怒ってるんですか？
Because you almost died?
悪かった。ただ、前の調査の時のことを思い出したら。
前のロジーさんが私を助けてくれたことですか？
No, I dropped a meatball chunk on my pants. No. I'm gonna have to change out of them after this. No. Damn it. Hopefully the spaghetti sauce comes out.
お前が危うく遺跡から落ちかけた時のことだ。
それはすみません。
あ、いや、謝らせたかったわけじゃないんだ。
反省してます。私いつもそそかしくて、あの時だってちゃんと行動していれば。
あの女の子のことが気になったんだろう。
はい。
エスカのそういうところは好きだ。というか、分かってるつもりだけど、これからは俺の見える範囲で行動してくれ。
Yeah, and I like that about you.
心配しすぎですよ。でも本当はなんとなく思ってたんです。何かあったらロジーさんがきっと助けてくれるって。
I almost dropped the fork, but it's safe. Don't worry. That's what the clattering was.
あのな、そう都合よく行くわけがないだろう。とにかくだ。
ロジーさん？
Oh my god, they actually gave them a hug. Holy shit.
俺ももっと気をつける。だからエスカも自分のことをもっと大切にして行動してほしい。頼む。お前にまで目の前で危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。
ロジーさん。はい、ロジーさん。私約束します。
絶対だぞ。無茶は俺が守れる程度にしておいてくれよ。
Look at that! Look at them! Now, when they were talking quietly, their voices were a little quiet, so I'm just gonna boost that back up.
どれを調合しよう。
Also, if you really cared, you'd increase the cost, not the cooldown. True, true, true. Making it more than a very cheap 100 or 200 would put people off of it. I'm still trying to make this fucking book, though. I can at least make more of the accessories needed while I wait.
材料何にしよう。
I can just put any random thing on this, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, if it's making a strong book, actually, I should see if there's any... Well, actually, there are no traits that apply on both, like, bombs and accessories, are there? Nope, there are like none. Okay, take finely crafted, I guess.
これでよーし始めよう。これでどうかな。
500 be enough to dissuade people? Alright, if you're sure. If you know your people.
どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。
The worst recipe ever, but it's okay.
これでそれじゃ
It doesn't have to be
どの戦
good.
略を引きこれで完成したよ。ロジーさん、お友達にお返事出しましたか？
ああ、さっきリンゴと一緒に出しておいたよ。
Oh, when did they establish he was gonna write the person that he hurt in his airship accident?
そうだったんですか。残念です。
なんだ、何かいけなかったか。
せっかくなのでリンゴのタルトを一緒にどうかななんて思って。でも中央まで持たないかな。
さすがに無理なんじゃないか。
You'd make your hydrant minus 500. I need a minus 1k redeem. They don't let you go into the negatives, Juice. That's impossible. I can't just give you guys points for redeeming something. You know what? If you want extra points on the channel, you can always subscribe. That does increase your point gain on the channel for every time you watch. I'm just saying. Oh no, that's not necessary. What in the infomercial did I just hear? Oh no! Holy shit, oh my god. Jel, your gift subs actually hit Juice and Randomist. That's crazy. Look at that. And also Meyer Lover YT, or would this meant to be YouTube maybe? Spock Flower Boy 25. Well, there you go. Now you have even better point game thanks to Jel. And not only do you have a better point game now when you watch my channel, you also have access to the subscriber emotes. I made all of them myself. Enjoy my personally hand-drawn art. Look at that hype train. You too could join the hype train by gifting a sub or even subscribing. And then you can get whatever emote they hand out at the end. W infomercial. You know, sometimes I gotta do it. I gotta do the filthy streamer shelling out type thing, you know? You know, that's so right! That's so right! You can also pay me to make you emotes! I have a coffee page now where I take donations but also commissions. And you know what? At any point in time, if you're curious about the coffee page information, you can just use the oh gosh, the command coffee! Yep, there you go! Jel did it, I did it. So if you are interested in any commissions, you can check out my coffee link down below in the chat. Also, Rike, so thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rachel Green Tea. Much appreciated. Look at that. You're on the hype train. Your wallet is looking a bit thin because if you need to buy a cross-country plane ticket in a couple months. Oh, definitely save up for that then, Juice. You also pay her to spend like 20 hours making a probably overly elaborate and detailed D&D character token. You could do that, or alternatively, you could ask me to make you a PNG tuber. I do that too. That's on my commission list. It's on the website. Go take a look. But yeah, seriously, the Juice is talking about expenses coming up. In general, I may be unemployed, but if you have expenses that you need to do, or like rough situations in your life, it is never expected that you sub, or donate, or commission, or anything along those lines. You only do what works for you, please. But if you ask for a concept car drawing, you know what? The pricing I put down is for characters, but like, there should be an option to message me on the coffee page or something along those lines, and we can work out a price. I am down to negotiate. If by negotiating we mean not going under what I think is a good price, but just trying to figure out the pricing for odd requests.
そうですよね。ち ちょっと残念です。手紙どんなことを書
Alright,
い
it's
たん
looking
です
like
か？
that hype train has 2 minutes left on it. I'm not gonna keep shilling. We can just continue the cutscene.
そうだな。開発班の仕事のことやこっちでの生活、あとは飛行船のこととか、あまり面白い内容でもないな。
そんなことないですよ。お友達きっと喜んでくれますよ。
そうかな。
Oh dear, I'm receiving a call. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Okay, sorry about that. That was a random call from my family. But it's okay. We're good. It wasn't an emergency. They were just asking about like a food truck festival thing that I told them about that was going to be happening next weekend, which they're pretty sure they can't go to. But it's like, whatever, it's fine. But to properly wrap that up, thank you so much for the hype trade, everyone, for the 6 gift subs to the community. It is very much appreciated. I'm sure everybody who has their new gift subs would love to show it off. You know, look at those fancy icons that I also drew. The sub badges I also drew. I drew basically everything on this channel. I made my own layouts, except the PNG tuber. That's made by my lovely, lovely dear friend, Evie Sylvian, Mystical Nymphia. She is often in the chat, but I don't think she's around right now. But she's the one who drew my PNG tuber, but basically everything else is all me.
当たり前です。私だったら飛び跳ねて喜んじゃいます。
さすがにそれは大げさなんじゃないか。
そんなことないですよ。だってロジーさんからの手紙ですよ。
俺からの。
だってお友達はずっとロジーさんのことを思ってて悩んだりもしてて、それでもあの手紙をくれたんですよ。手紙を出すまでの間もすごく悩んだんじゃないかと思います。自分のせいでロジーさんが中央から去ったんじゃないかって。そのロジーさんから元気にやってるって返事が来たら嬉しくないはずがないじゃないですか。
そういうものかな。
そういうものです。私だったら絶対そうです。
そうか。ありがとう、エスカ。
だからロジーさん、黙ってどこかへ行っちゃわないでくださいね。
エスカ。ああ、約束するよ。
Alright, one more cutscene between them. I assume these were kind of backlogged due to event progression, but also probably friendship. But what's he at? 87? Yeah, they're probably backlogged due to event progression.
さて、どれにするかな?
What was I making? Oh right, I made more of the accessories to use in somebody else's thing. No. It was for the book. I made more of the accessories for the book, but I need more wood to make another one of the teleport staves. Because I'm pretty sure I can't request extra of those types of items. We get the synthesis items here, but not the usable ones. And then in the support section, it's only the ones that are actually usable in combat. So yeah, I can't copy any of my field stuff, which means I have to wait on the food. Not food, the wood.
今は
So jobs, because I have the ones I can kill things with.
どれを調合しよう
So then... Right! I was gonna figure out a metal. Okay, Einzel Steel is just metal. You are Ancient Power. You're Jewel and Mystery. What is in Liquid Mystery Jewel? So this is metal. Sundry Metal Power. Or Metal Ancient Power. Or Antique Mystery Ancient Power. I could make some extra moon tablets. Corundum Stone, Natural, and
何
Clay.
にしよう
Well, dust is metal. Sunflower is jewel, metal, ancient power, and elixir.
材料何にしよう
Okay, I'm so fucking curious. Dragon core, elixir, time flower. I think I already threw out a save, but let's throw down another. Do these combine? They have to. Look at the names. Look at the names.
どれを調合しよ
It was just another
う
sunflower?
材料
Yeah.
何にしよう
Dunkel height. Time flower. Dragon part.
これでいいよーし始めよ
Okay.
うこれもいけるかなどれを使おうかな材料の属性値をどれを使おうかな効力を上げるよどれを使おうかな材料の力を引き出すよこれでどうかなどれを
Okay,
使おう
we
か
are
な
going to... Where is it? Compression, because it takes a whole week to make
ど
that.
れを使おうかな便利な
Extra
スキルを使うど
quantity.
れを使おうかな
Strength and material unused. We can, for the hell of it. Conversion... No. Go
どれを
back.
使おうかな
Go back a little bit more.
どれを使おうか
Okay,
な
conversion
粘土
1
はどれを
to
使
get
お
the
うか
max
な
quantity.
便利なスキル
Okay,
どれ
and
を
then
使
now
おうか
conversion
な
3
粘土を上げどれを使おう
to
か
get
便
one
利
more
なスキル
quantity.
どれを使おうかな
And now for the rest of this, it doesn't fucking matter.
コストを上げるよこれもいけるかなどれを
And
使
now
おう
we
か
can
な
use this for
効
extra
力を上げる
effect.
よどれを使おうかな
With the appearance levels, we've already hit everything that we need, so we're just gonna
もっ
full
と頑
power.
張るよ
Perfect.
これでいいかな
I'm really helping For God and For Heavens merge. Let's find out.
これでそれじゃあ仕上げに入るよやったどの戦力を引き継ごう
What? That's so disappointing. That's so fucking disappointing. Is that worth keeping? It at least makes it easier, doesn't it? To make the weapons. Damn. Got any new jobs? Yeah. Is it time for me to look at the... What's it called? The ultimate weapon section of the guide everybody uses? It might be. I don't have anything I can use, just barely some to speed up the Aishes. 40 days. Alright, I think at this point in time, it is time for me to look up at least the basics of the ultimate weapon section. I'm assuming I'm not actually going to be able to make anything in the ultimate weapon section, but eh. Let's see. Ultimate weapons. So it says 4 god attack is what we want for the end results. Plus Brave Soul and something called Absolute Senses and Warlord Soul. I don't have either of the Warlord Soul or Brave Soul, I think. Cheating? It's not cheating at this point, because I don't even know what traits exists. Okay, hang on. Container. This has a lot of my souls. I've got Demon Soul, Earth Soul, and Sunlight Soul. And then I think there's a couple on these screws here. No, not any souls, but things like I've got ability up. It's not cheating! I'm just trying really hard to do good at the game. Look, don't you want to do good at the game? Oh, there's a Night Lord Soul. Oh yes, the souls, it might even be a Dark Soul trait. There's a Night Lord Soul. Okay, I'm actually going to take a look at the trait list. Areas, encyclopedia. There's a Sunlight Soul, a Moonlight Soul, a Light God Soul, a Robust Body, a Persisting Attack or Expert Technique, Dark God Soul, Night Lord Soul or Wind Soul, All-Around Boost, Auto Material, and Mock Throw. Apparently, Mock Throw is rather important for item usage, probably just to clone your turns over and over and over again. Oh, some of these souls I couldn't even get until the plot event with the ruins, because it says Fallen Ruins here. I'm assuming that's an actual area. We definitely need items that have PP maximization on them. Moon Tablet was the wave based on this. SP neutralizer with the Comet Crest Stone, keep all its properties. Cardboard with the SP neutralizer, distilled water with the cardboard, medical solution, distilled water, coal state fiber, cardboard, Zeagle nugget from the SP neutralizer, iron clay from the Zeagle nugget, blah 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 blah. Boosting skill doesn't just apply to skills, you get to 100% boost for all non-skill attacks? God damn, okay. Skills themselves don't have a cap on how much they can be boosted, therefore you want 100% boost in the form of Brave Soul for your Alchemist, no more, no less. The next point for Alchemists is that a lot of their powers derive from crit boosts and crit bonuses. Okay. Yep, and they're specifically talking about double draw usage. Okay. Morgana, please, I do not need you on my desk. Okay. Alright. So, right now, there's not a lot I can do in terms of making anything good according to what the guide has. So, I think I'm just gonna keep what I've made, and I'm gonna make myself something usable from what I have right now. That's the best way to do this. I'm gonna reuse this light tree staff that dropped from a random boss. Throw a Dunkelheit at it. Then for our elixir thing, we can just take any one of my sunflowers. That mock throw is apparently going to be useful. Because it doesn't come with reducing the item quality, it just comes with reducing the wait time. Now if I have anything here that boosts my skills, that'd be great, but I doubt I do. Okay. Maybe. Hear me out. I don't have enough scrap metal to make more sunflowers. No! Okay. Moon tablet, where are you? Because you count as ore, antique, mystery, and ancient power. You don't get any of what I just made. Okay. Sunflower counts as jewel, metal, ancient power, elixir. Bam, I can put it on an SP neutralizer. Skill boost, for example. Skill reinforce is just the basic version? Yeah, okay. Nightlord Soul is accessory only? Yes, it is. Earth Soul is accessory only. Yeah, nothing here is looking like it's gonna have what I want in terms of skill boosting. Ah. Other than like the whatever skill reinforces I put all over the place. Yeah, alright, that's fine. MP use reduce, speed reinforce, demon soul is accessories only, yup. Demon soul accessories only. Guess we could consider follow-up attack for the skill power increase. That's something. Earth Soul, Sunlight Soul, accessories. Or we just stock every single version of the elements. We have Comet attack, the Four God attack, and the what's it called? The Four Heavens attack. Probably not the best idea. Your car can float for a few seconds and the suspension breaks juice. Does that count as floating? I don't know. We're gonna conversion 3 and then conversion 1. Quantity. We don't have enough CP, so bam.
使おうか
And then
な。
crafting
材
help.
料の力を引き出すよ。
Okay.
うまくいきますように。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。どれを使おうかな。
There's no need to compression. We already have all the extra quantity we can get.
もっと頑
Okay.
張るよ。これ、それじゃ。やったー。できた。
Apparently, I end up using the 4 god attack one, but you have no idea what the difference between it and the
どの
heaven
戦
one
力を引
is.
き継ごう。
It's just supposed to be stronger 4 god attack. So I think I'm taking skill reinforce. Wait, do I not have enough? Shit! Do I want both? I'm just one away. I wasn't thinking. I'm one away. God damn. There's probably no point in stacking both, I guess.
これでいい？完成したよ。
Alright, with a bunch of stuff on my rainbow neutralizer now, I can go up here to the moon tablet.
材料何にしよう。
Steel Vitality, absorbs 10% of damage dealt to recover HP, and Skill Boost. Ooh, if I put Skill Boost on here, it'll combine with my Skill Reinforce, and then I just need some PP up to transfer everything. Okay, hang on. Like what's on my natural extract! Let's go.
これでいいかな。よーし、始めよう。
Okay.
これもいけるかな。
Nice and lady, yes indeed. Hi, Zach! How you doing today?
どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを
I'm
使う
going
よ。
a bit late because I'm lost in the crafting sauce.
粘土をあげる。どれを使う。便利なスキルを
Make
使
extra
うよ。
one of
これでどうか
these. Throw all these in.
な。どれを使おうかな。
Put my SP
材料
neutralizer
の
in for
力を
free.
引き。どれを
Tee.
使おうかな。
Compression I don't need to use. Alright, so we can throw this
まだ
in.
大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張る
Power
よ。
and we're good.
これ、それじゃ。やったー。
You called in sick. Oh no, are you actually feeling okay? Is it just that you wanted to get out of work, which I totally understand, but if you're not feeling okay, you've got water and stuff, right? Thank you for the high J Redeem cookie. See, Gel, we're fine. You don't have to freak out every time. Okay, instead of transferring over the MP use cut, genuinely, I think I might just grab the PP expansion.
これ完成したよ。
Okay, because this is an ore, antique, mystery, and ancient power, it should be able to be used in any amount of weapon.
どれにするかな。材料は何にするか。
Oh, okay. Thank you for the posture check as well. You caught me slouching. Okay, so now from there, I don't need to use the dragon core anymore because I have the 4 heavens attack. So is there anything else I want to put instead? Not really. Take this random med foundation. Oh, so for this one specifically, I still have to do this. Because I need plants here. Do I have extra time flowers copying? I think I do, but just in case I don't. I only have 2 of them being copied. Put another on the list.
これでいいか。わか。
Okay, and I'm out of the things I used to copy things now. Oh god. Help me. I've never been so low on these melting jewels in my life. I eventually need to go out and kill things to replenish my sweet stuff. You missed, you meant to hit hydrate again. I mean, you can still hit hydrate now, right? I don't think the cooldown applies from like point redeem to point redeem, right?
さて、どれにするか。材料は何にするか。
Put this in for rainbow effect, rainbow effect. We need you. Oh, we can just use this, one of the sunflowers I made. Cool. Then unfortunately, I miss out on any amount of skill up, so that's fine. I can get this trait at least. What are the traits she gets from this? Attack power, skill power. We get some skill power here. Okay.
材料は何にするか
So it's not a total waste. You actually cannot. Generally, when someone else uses it, you cannot use it in immediate succession. Yeah, for Hydrate to be on cooldown. But, that's interesting that you can't use Posture Check and then immediately go back to Hydrate. Okay, interesting.
よし始めるぞうまくいってくれよさて何が起きるかどれを使おうかな便利なスキルを使うぞどれを使おうかな粘土はどれを使おうかな便利なスキルをどれを使おうかな
Power on the sunflower.
材料の属性値どれを使おうかな
We don't need a compression, so we can just throw this in.
よしいけるなどれを使おうかな
And now we can crafting help on the Dunkelheit, I think. It doesn't matter either
材料の力を
way.
引き出すぞどれを使おうかな効力を上げるぞどれを使おうかな
We could power too.
材料の属性値を上げるどれを使おうかな効
And
力
then
を
we'll
上げるぞ
even absorb attributes because this will give it back.
こうしてもいいの
Meow.
どれを使おうかな
And now
も
full
っと
power.
頑張るか
Cool.
これでさてとよしできたな
No, like whenever Jill uses Hydrate, you can't use it for a while. Yes, that is intentional. That part is intentional because it's meant to be a cooldown, so not everybody can throw in 5 million Hydrates all at
どの
once.
戦力を引き継ぐかな
Okay. What am I doing? Aggression boost. Additional physical damage and increases skill power. Effect is low. Alright, well I need 4 God attack. I guess I'll take the aggression boost. And fuck it for Heaven's attack, because I don't have anything better to put on here. Not like we need damage absorb. No, skill power because we're going to be using items.
完成したぞ 材料は
Now
何に
for
する
you,
か
make this. Any metal. Metal. Sunflower here, and then we can just put anything else on here. There's a skill reinforce there. I've got skill reinforce everywhere, just not skill boost. And all of my dragon parts are fucking useless. But you ask why, Jelens? Because I don't want to get fucking drowned. Look, I am a cat. You cannot expect me to willingly go towards
これで
water.
よし始めるぞ
Some cats are really good about that. Others, not so much.
これでこうしてどれを使おうかな
Dragons are useless. Okay, look, in this
材料
case...
の力を引き出すぞどれを使おうかな材料の属性値どれを使おうかな粘土を上げどれを使おうかな便利なスキルを使うぞどれを使おうかなあれ
Oh,
材料入れたよな
Okay, I
どれ
need
を使おうかな
to... crafting help.
材料の力を引き出すぞさて何が起きるかどれを使おうかな
Now we can
便
quantity
利なスキルを
2,
どれ
and
を
then
使おうか
conversion
な
3 for extra quantity. The reason why I'm making extra quantity of the weapons is because they still count as certain traits and abilities, and that's really useful for me.
どれを使おうかな
Okay, so now I can just division and get the extra bit of earth that I need.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じこと。どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るか。
There we go. Max
これ
effect.
でさてと、よし、できたな。
Personally, you hate how dragons are portrayed in media horrid, useless
どの戦
creatures.
力を引き継ぐか
Okay,
な。
whoa, 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 whoa. What do you got against dragons? Whoa, 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 whoa. I like dragons. I think they're cool. There's the 4 god attack. Okay. Oh, interesting. Combat attack increases skill power. I never realized that. This also increases skill power. I wish there was a ratio on like follow-up attack and combat attack as to how much it increases skill power. I think it's aggression boost and skill reinforce for now.
完成したぞ。
Okay, can't make this because I don't have a Sky King fossil. I don't think I've ever had that.
材料は何に
This
す
I
るか。
can make though. We'll use a previous holy talisman. You know what? No, we'll use her old wind talisman. Can just throw these in for the hell of it. There's the moon tablet with the skill surge and 4 god attack. And we'll just throw these in for the hell of it.
よし、始めるぞ。よし、順調だな。
Maybe not start with that actually? Let's do this.
まだ大丈夫そうだ。どれを使おうかな。
Power 1 on the
材
comic
料の属
crest
性値を上げるぞ。よし、順調だな。まだ大丈夫そうだ。どれを使おうかな。
I don't need to use compression. I can use
材
strength
料
and
の力を
material.
どれを使おうかな。
Fuck it, I'll absorb
効力を上げ
tribute.
るぞ。
Oh no,
どれを
I
使おうか
cannot
な。
strengthen because I need to not conversion
材
crafting
料の
help.
力を引き出すぞ。
Barely have enough
ま
to
だ
afford
大丈夫そう
that.
だ。
Okay, so then now, in order to be able to
どれを使おうかな。
afford anything else, I have to quantity
便利
here
なス
for
キルを
the extra
どれを使おう
weapon.
かな。
And then crafting help 2 brings it to 5. I could just use
コストを
CP
上げてみる
recovery.
か。どれを使おうかな。
Okay, there we go. That's much safer. Alright, we absorb a tribute too, maybe?
効力を上げるぞ。どれを使おうかな。
And then we division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。
Perfect.
どれを使おうかな。
And now we can
便
do
利
the
なス
extra
キルを使
quantity
う。
as
どれを
well.
使おうかな。
And there's nothing else to do.
これでいい。さてと、よし。どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Alright, 4 god attack. Skill surge. Can't get combat attack. We could get follow-up attack. Effect is low versus large amount of additional physical damage and skill power increase too. Follow-up attack is slightly more expensive than aggression boost, so I'm gonna trust that follow-up attack does more.
これでいいか。完成したぞ。
Okay,
材
white
料は
feather
何にする
9.
か。
Oh, that's an issue.
材
It
料は
doesn't
何に
use
す
any
るか。
metal other than gold dust. Lamau. I can just get it on here from the life tree staff. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Never punished. Okay, I think I'm just gonna grab some random cloth here, like this gold thread, because it's almost a rainbow effect. I know the life tree staff is a rainbow, actually, so we're good. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait a minute. Is it for God or for heavens that I wanted? Have I just been doing this wrong? Have I been doing this wrong? No, for God attack is right. Okay. Like, the for God attack name is cool, but I was so scared for half a second as to, like, I mixed up four heavens and four gods. Oh my god. I want for God and not for heavens, I think, because for God has extremely on it. Where's the fucking thing I made? Yeah, for heavens is just powerful. For God is extremely powerful and is more expensive. Thus, it is more effective. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I nearly had a heart attack and a half, but we're good. We're good. We're fine. Life tree staff. Random string. Actually, I don't need to do any random string. It's life tree staff, and then you can do whatever you want. Believe in yourself. No, fuck it. Take the skill power. And the gold dust. And his old gun. How did I get 4 God attack on this early? Whatever, man.
これでいい。よし、始めるぞ。うまくいってくれよ。さて、何が起きるか。どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うぞ。
And then we put in the gold dust.
こうしてどれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うぞ。
Now we're going to CP
コストを
recovery
上げてみる。どれを使おうかな。
and crafting help.
材料の力を引き出すぞ。まだ大丈夫そうだ。
Okay, now you need to actually worry about doing this right.
材料の属性どれを使おうかな。
Into extra
効
effect.
力を上げるぞ。どれを使おうかな。
Perfect division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。どれを使おうかな。もっと
Full
頑張
power
る
for the
か。
hell of it.
これさてと、よし。どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Okay, for God attack. Follow up attack. And then I guess I'll take skill reinforce.
これでいいか。完成したぞ。材料は何にするか。
Traveling doctor. We can use her old bag with for God attack. Man, that is so weird. I'm gonna complain a little bit. The sunflower. The sunflower uses a dunkelheit, which is a rare material, but the time flower has 4 heavens attack, and time flower is harder to get than the dragon core that has 4 God attack. So why in the world are these named so similarly if they 1, don't combine, and 2, this one is just slightly better than this one? Huh? Atelier be like.
どれにするかな。
Okay, next we make a
材
bag.
料は何にするか。
We'll just use her old one here. A crash out. Not a crash out. Just me being a little annoyed. Okay. It doesn't have to be a crash out per se. I didn't realize steel attack power can be on weapons. Take the moon tablet on here to be safe. Throw in some random medical solution. And random string.
これでいい。よし、始めるぞ。
Look, Mr. Waters, I am just
何が起きるか。
gently questioning the design decisions of the devs. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just gently questioning.
材料の力を引き出すぞ。よし、いけるな。 どれを使おうかな。
crafting.
材料の力を引き、どれを使おうか
Then
な。
conversion.
粘土を上げる、どれを使おうかな。
And
便利なスキルを使うぞ。さて、何が起きるか。どれを使おう
Now,
か
power 1.
な。材料のどれを使おうかな。
And we division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じ。どれを使おうかな。
Now we can conversion 3.
粘土を上げ、どれを使おうかな。もっと頑張るか。
Okay. Wait, no, not
ど
full
れを使
power.
おうかな。
Quantity.
便利なスキルを使うぞ。どれを使おうかな。
And now, real quick, we can absorb
効力を上
tribute
げるぞ。
or max effect.
これで、さてと。よし、できたな。どの戦力を引き
You've
継ぐかな。
acquired sustenance. What is this about to crash out? Okay, so I'm just saying. So, like, For God Attack has a very similar name to the thing on the Time Flower, which is For Heaven Attack. For God Attack requires more PP and says extremely powerful damage as opposed to just powerful damage. So why in the world are the two skills named so closely if they don't combine, and one is just a slightly stronger version than the other, but only by powerful versus extremely powerful? Like, I'm just saying. It's a little annoying. I'll take the ability up in the skill surge, why not?
これでいいか。完成したぞ。
Okay.
材料は
We
何
can
にす
make
るか。
her this one. Let's just use this one that has speed and force on it. And then we'll throw the moon tablet in. Now we can have literally any gem we want. Eco skill. Maybe because Atelier likes to be vague and also kind of obtuse at times. Yes, that's probably correct, but also, yeah. Wait. There's no way For God Barrier and For God Attack mix because they can't be on the same item, right? No, they can't. They just have completely different things. Okay, cool. Oh, don't mind me. Kind of tempted to take Eco Skill. But it's probably fine. We already have Skill Surge, so we probably don't need Skill Boost. Whatever, man. Is there anything that has an expansion up? Yes, the moon tablet that we're already using. Cool.
これでいいか。よし、始めるぞ。
We don't have a rainbow item in here. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna throw a spirit magnet in for the hell of it now because we still have the For God Attack, Skill Surge. I'll re-pick my ore.
Whatever. よし、始めるぞ。これでこううまくいってくれよ。これでこうしてどれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使うぞ。どれを使おうかな。コストを上げてみるか。どれを使おうかな。
There's no point in compressioning.
さて、
throw
何
that
が起きるか。どれを使おう
and
かな。
then strengthen material.
材料のどれを使おうかな。
That doesn't work, actually. Fuck. Thinking. I don't have enough water to make this work. Everything's too expensive. So maybe I use one of her old weapons instead? Because this isn't even a rainbow weapon. Water? Like a hydrate. You know, nobody's used their points. Nobody's used their points. I don't have to do it. Ho, ho, ho. what if actually I used the humming quasar, and instead of the moon tablet, I used the sunflower. And then I pick literally anything I want down here. Which probably means it shouldn't be that expensive. Oh, okay, a posture check from Randomist. I luckily for you, I was sitting up straight. So I'm doing it, don't you worry. Oh, and a stretch from Cookie. Good for the back.
これでいいか？よし、始めるぞ。
Okay, so my thought is we can put all this in.
さて、何が起きるか。どれを使おうかな。
And then now I can power one
どれを使おうかな。
and crafting help
材料の力どれを使おうかな。
quantity
便利なスキルを使うぞ。どれを使おうかな。
then use nothing on my wind.
うまくいってくれよ。
Bam.
どれを使おうかな。便利なスキルを使う。どれを使おうかな。
Conversion
粘土
3.
を上げるぞ。どれを使おうかな。
We don't need to do any more because we have
も
full
っと
power.
頑張るか。これでさてと、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
4 God attack. I can even take 4 Heavens attack if I really want. And Crimson Blue, fire and water damage. I'm so tempted to just do both. It's not like I can't do it. I'll take aggression boost.
材料は何に
Alright,
するの？
Meteor Broom. She needs another one of the moon tablets. Literally anything in synthesis works. I don't have any water on there. Uh-oh. Take a green crystal.
始めるぞ。こうしてもいいな。さて、何が起きるか。
Okay, so I am going to have to use division on the green crystal for the water boost. Because this gets me up to the wind boost. Ooh, with the fire boost. The fire isn't enough. But if I use full power, that will probably be enough, maybe?
どれを使おうかな。
So let's strengthen material on the moon
材料の
tablet.
力を引き出すぞ。これでどうだ？
And then I do have to division on the green crystal like I thought.
どれを
Which
使おうかな。
means I need some crafting help. Shit, that's not enough. CP
コス
recovery
トを上げてみる。どれを使おうかな。
into crafting help
材料の力をどれを使おうかな。
into division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。どれを使おうかな。
I don't have enough fire. No! It just barely doesn't work out.
どれを使おうかな。
So if I not conversion, crafting help 2 instead, and just make this
材料の
cost
力を
8,
引き出すぞ。
I have enough for the green crystal naturally.
よし、いけるな。どれを使おうかな。
So then now, how about if I power 1 on this? But then I run out of fire. And I run out of earth by quantity. I think I just have to division on its own.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。 どれを使おう
And
か
now I
な
full power.
もっと頑張るか
Oh, I'm so close on the fire section. Hang on, there's gotta be a better way to do this. I just need a rainbow item somewhere. I've gotten so used to my fucking rainbow items. Like you.
これでよしこれでどうだ
Why bother figuring
Yosh,
things out?
いけるな。
Why bother
さて
thinking?
何が起きるかどれを使おうかな便利なスキルを使うどれを使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるぞよし順調だなどれを使おうかな
Okay. So now I can crafting help 1 here to make that 20. Right. So
コス
CP
トを上げてみ
recovery,
るどれを使おうかな
crafting help,
材料
One
どれを使おうかな
conversion
粘土
2
を
for
上
the
げ
max
どれを使おうか
quantity.
な便利なスキルをどれを使おうかな
And now division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞどれを使おうかなも
Full
っと
power
頑
for
張
the
るか
extra effect.
これ
And we're
さ
good.
てとよしどの戦力を引き継ぐかな
I love not having to think too hard. I could be silly with it and also do combat attack. I could be silly with it and also do something like aggression boost. Or skill surge. What if I'm a little silly with it?
材料は何にするか
Alright, his rapier, a diamond gemstone, literally any dragon part, any antique. I need more moon tablets. Quantity. Moon tablet. They don't take that long to make!
頼ま俺たち
Yoink.
さよ
Hey, do you have any new jobs?
どの
Please,
どうも
I need as much as
この
possible.
どうもこのどうもこのどうもこのどうもこどうもこの
I only have the one? No.
それ
Mablets? What's that?
さて
Oh, the moon
さて
tablets. I
どれに
see.
す
I
るかな
understand now.
材料は何にするか
Alright, put that there. Random tail. Antique. Moon tablet. Go.
これでよし始めるぞうまくいって
Alright,
く
I
れ
can
よ
already see some issues, but it's fine.
よしいけるなどれを使おうかな便利なスキルを使うぞ
Maybe even moblets. Mooblets.
まだ大丈夫そうだ
Okay.
うまくいってくれよどれを使おうかな
I'm gonna conversion
火力を
one
どれを
into
使おうかな
power one.
材料の属性値を上げるぞまだ大丈夫そうだ
Okay, so we were able to take care of our wind and earth like that. So now my thought is I can
どれを使おうかな
strengthen material on the dragon
材
tail.
料の力を引きどれを使おうかな
And then if I had division. No. I have to. Shit, I don't have conversion one. Oh no. That's not working.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ
I'm missing water on
どれを
the
使おうか
rapier.
な
But if I conversion 3,
風を送るぞ
And
どれを使おうか
then CP
な
recovery
コストを上げてみどれを
and
使おうかな
then perfect division, it's still not enough. That's bad. It's really bad. I might have to, instead of doing the quantity boost, I
よ
have to
し
save
いける
some.
な
So
どれ
I'll
を使おうか
use
な
quantity 1
便
instead
利な
of
スキルを
quantity
使うぞ
3.
これでどうだ
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Wait. Oh man, it's already been 5.5 hours. Okay.
よしいけるな
I need to go back.
こうして
I
もいい
think this is what I was doing,
どれを
where
使おうか
I
な
had Strengthen material on the moon
材料の
tablet.
力を引き出すぞ。
And that take care of the wind and the earth.
どれを使おうか
And
な。
then if I conversion 1.
風を送るぞ。どれを使おうかな。
No, I need
ど
a
れを使おう
conversion
かな。
1
火
up
力を足す。
here
どれを
to
使おうかな。
power 1 on the
材料
dragon
の属性
tail
どれを使おうか
into
な。
division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことに。どれを使おうかな。
And now if I conversion 2 here
風を送るぞ。どれを使おうか
into
な。
crafting help on the
材料
dragon
の力を
tail,
どれを使おうかな。
I can perfect division.
選んだ材料を入れたのと同じこ
And
と
I
にする
don't
ぞ。
have enough wind,
どれを
so
使
I
おうかな。
can't do the thing.
どれを使おうかな。どれを使おうかな。風を送る。どれを使おうかな。
Okay, I can
コス
still
トを上げ
CP
てみ。どれを
recovery
使おうかな。
into perfect division on the dragon
選んだ
tail.
材料を入れたのと同じこと。どれを使おうかな。
Okay, now we can full
も
power.
っと頑張るか。
Ooh, that was a little rough.
これでいい。さてと、よし。で、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Alright, 4 god attack, skill surge. But fuck it, we're taking
これ
common
でいい。完
attack.
成したぞ。レベルアップ。
Alright, I'm an expert at that achievement. We've reached alchemy level 50.
エスカ、前に頼んだものだけど。
はい、もう作り終わってますよ。
え、もうか。早いな。
大丈夫ですよ。ちゃんと作りましたから。信用してください。
いや、しっかりできてるのはわかるよ。それにしたってこんな短時間でよく作れるな。
そういえば前までは難しかったものも普通に作れるようになったし、少しは上達したのかな。
いや、間違いなく腕は上がってると思う。俺だったらこの速さで作るのはとてもじゃないけど無理だ。もう俺なんかが偉そうにエスカに助言する必要なんて全くないんじゃないか。
そんなわけないですよ。2人で協力してるからこんなにいろんなものが作れるんじゃないですか。
いやいや、謙遜しなくていいよ。本当にすごく上達したと思う。中央の連中にも引けを取らないだろう。むしろここまで古式の錬金術を使いこなすやつを見たらひっくり返るんじゃないか。
やめてくださいよ。そんなに褒めても何も出ませんからね。
本当のことを言ってるだけなんだけどな。
急に何なんですか。そこまで言われると恥ずかしいです。
They hugged earlier. Does that mean they're married? I don't know. In anime terms, it's hard to say. I'd say it's more up to
実際そんなに
interpretation.
すごいやつには全く見えないんだけどな。
もうやっぱりからかってるだけじゃないですか。
まあ上達して損することなんて全くないし、そのままどんどん頼むぞ。これで俺もよほどのことがない限りエスカに全部任せられるな。
そんなこと言わないでこれからも手伝ってください。
本当に手伝いなんて必要ないと思うけどな。それじゃエスカも期限を守ってくれたし、早めに班長に報告してくるよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Well, they're not just barely friends. They've been working together for like 3 years now.
本当に昔に比べてずっと上達したんだな。でも上達しちゃうとロジーさんが手伝ってくれなくなっちゃうし、やっぱり損しちゃうんじゃ。
Plink, legendary alchemist complete to hit level 50. We can turn that in. Plink. Synthesize 200 different item types. Oh, we're trying. Knowledge book, demon crucible, and the elixir base. I do have to make those now.
どれを調合しよう。
Demon crucible requires a heart of flame and a cup of life. I need to make another cup of life for that then.
何にしよう。
Number bonus plus, so it's gonna merge together. That's single target then, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, hang on. Instead of doing that, I need to finish up my weapons or else I'm never gonna remember to do it. I only have like 2 more to go!
材料は何にするか
Moon tablet. Moon tablet. Sure, just throw that.
これでいいかよし始めるぞ
I keep not picking any rainbow items and that's really my fault.
どれを使おうかな
Alright,
よ
let's
し
start with you
いけるな
actually.
さて何が起きるか
Okay, and
ど
now
れ
that
を
we're
使おうかな
here, we can strengthen material this
材料の
guy.
力を引き出すぞよしいけるな
Okay. So the only thing we're lacking in is water right now, which is going to be either the Earth Slag Stone or the Jet Black Cube.
どれを
Let's
使おう
go
かな
ahead and do the Jet Black Cube. Because then we can guarantee we have enough wind no matter what we do. Wait. No, it should probably be the Earth Slag Stone.
どれを使おうかな
Because then we can have enough wind at the end of it to
どれを使お
full
うか
power. Okay, yeah. I can't do anything
な便利なスキルを使
without
うどれを
anything
使おうか
else, but at the very least we can division.
な選んだ材料を
え
入れたのどれを使おうかな
Crafting help.
材料のどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じどれを使おうかな
Full
も
power.
っと頑張るか
There we go.
これでさてとよしできたなどの戦力を引き継ぐかな
For God attack. Skill power increased by 20% versus getting increased further. Oh. Take ego skill. Do I go for absorbs 10% of damage dealt to recover HP? Does that only work on the auto attack or does it work on the skills? I don't know. I just don't know.
これでいいか完成したぞ
I'll just do that. Okay, and now one more weapon. One more weapon. So,
材料は何にす
wait,
る
I
か
saw the green crystals. Nope. None of these are what I need. Okay. Take follow-up attack, actually. Metal can be my sunlight crystal. Sunflower. Did I run out of the other sunflowers that had both things on them? Okay, that's on me. I need the Four God attack from somewhere though, so...
これでいいかよし始めるぞ
Okay, put that in.
どれを使おうかな
Get
便
extra
利なスキル
quantity.
を使うぞどれを使おうかな
Conversion
粘土
1.
を上げどれを使おうか
Strengthen
な
material on the
材料の力を
sunflower.
引き出すぞ
Throw in the aroma
これで
material.
こうしてどれを使おうかな
And now we can crafting help
材料の力どれを使おうか
and
な
power 1.
材料のどれを使おう
And
かな
extra
便利なスキルをどれ
No
を
use
使おうかな
in compressing, so
選んだ
division.
材料を入れたのと同じ
Bam.
どれを使おうかなもっと頑張るか
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
どれを使おうかな
Oh, I actually need to put that in still.
うまくいってくれよ
Haha.
これでいいかさてとよしどの戦力を引き継ぐかな
Or God attack. I'll grab her eco skill and then I guess follow-up attack.
これでいいか完成したぞ
Alright, that should be everybody. Oh my gosh, and small creators done! The weapons do count towards it, it just wasn't always ticking up. I guess just due to the number of weapons you had to make. Plink! Be real cool if I drink water too. Yeah, it would. I don't see any hydrate redeems though. The only thing I wasn't able to make is this Brave Bunker because I don't have a Sky King fossil, but everybody else's weapons are all set. Atla has her Fantasy Stick. Alwyn has the Soul Breaker, I was able to make him previously. Rafer has the White Feather, less defense and HP, but a fuck ton more speed and attack. Lucille has her Traveling Doctor that we've made. Neo has the Single Mixer. Linka has a Humming Quasar that we just made her. Logy has the Proto Phantom. And then Wilbell has the Meteor Broom. Plus Miche has the Peerless Saber. So everybody's weapons are taken care of. I'm not gonna fucking worry about armor. At least for a little bit, because I made the combat shirt previously, but now I have to determine between like the gold thread shirt and the celestial shirt. I would normally say gold thread shirt, because it's got the HP and MP, but honestly, knowing this game, the resists are gonna be so useful in the fire and water. Plus the agility on the celestial shirt's almost certainly the way, actually. And then Dragon Scale is really good for the heavy armor folks. Dragoon Cape is good for our medium armor folks as well. Extra attack and defense. No speed, unfortunately. I guess it could be, if we do want speed, then it's the celestial shirt that's the wave. Any clothes. We would need reinforced body. I really want to make parameters plus 10% mixed up, but I don't know what mixes with it, because I've only ever seen 5, 7, and 10. I guess what I could do is take one of the combat shirts, my only magic fiber. Isn't there a perfect body somewhere that has like 50 HP and MP on it? Must not be in the right category. Okay, I'm not gonna make that yet. Is hitting through the whip considered a whisk considered whipping it? Probably not whisking something and whipping something are different motions. I would assume so, yeah. Whipping something takes a fuck ton of arm strength. If you've never done it before, I do not recommend it without a machine to speed things along, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there forever just whisking, or not whisking, whipping. My husband has tried it like once or twice just to make whipped cream for a dessert, but every single time he's done it, he's regretted it. But alright, we have some events stockpiled up, but I have been going for nearly 6 hours. I'm going to save. We managed to get some pretty good, I would say, weapons for everybody. Nope. Maybe I'll go back and redo things eventually, but for now I think it should be more than enough in terms of weaponry to get us to anywhere we need to go right now. Eventually I'll have to relook at my accessories with the Night Lord soul that I found and all of that, but for now, we don't have to think about that. We were rated into by Monet earlier, and I would really like to see who is still streaming, so let's take a look.